again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. Hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
What fi go to eat no money, what fi at you, it no at you. Covid money, miss away either your little rat you. Use the youth, the money waste for most mantis statue. Say me like a cashew, but bigger than a figure you. Take the spit of money, God and say that is not you. One day the man above me, no him a got stop. Too much eating at the kitchen, some a fly well like a patu. When singers and DJs and social media's coming at you.
It burn me.
300% raise.
It burn me.
Garbage pile of the day.
It burn me.
Give the teacher them raise.
It burn me.
I see corruption please.
It burn me.
Mash down the people them house.
It burn me.
Every day appear arms out.
It burn me.
Appear money them a thief.
It burn me.
And them a sell out the beach.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
Come me say big up all the charities and all of the givers. Some a go like say them powerful, me no make a bigger. The already promises, none of them not deliver. Cut up the youth, them rough and they down in a whatever. Member bowl honey and they lie them tell. Corruption smell and they pocket them swell. When police don't a market like Satan out of hell go mash up people start like thief when them sell.
It burn me.
Or they treat the market man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the cat man.
It burn me.
Or they treat the peanut man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the dirt man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the son man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat policeman.
It burn me.
How them a treat soldier man.
It burn me.
How them a treat everyone.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
I me say put that way we do, you make you do with that. All of the money you no take, you better give it back. All of the land you no take, you know we want it back. All of the beach you no tip, you better give it back. And you no sign a code, conduct, we no want you back. You know declare you asset and we no want you back. You come feel in your pocket and we no want you back. Have your hand deep in a corruption, we no want you back.
Education, youth and distinguished guests, graduates, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. I, Steve Graham, council nominee on the Old Harbour Primary Board of Management, I represent Mr. Ramon Fisher, who is unavailable, absent. I happy for this opportunity to greet you today at the 2023 graduation at this School of Excellence. Graduation is a milestone of all levels. For the reason, I feel truly honored to be here at all wonderful occasion, annual graduation ceremony at the Old Harbour Primary School Institute of Excellence.
I want to say, open with a quote. The heights by great men reached and kept were not attained by sudden flight, but by day, while their companions were sleeping, toiled upwards in the night. And that is exactly
For the third term, under the Andrew Holness led administration. All right, my workers, Me couldn't go and a big one up.
Answer the
because I understand why you don't like a moderator, because you got something
Jeremiah.
against mothers and you want a fatherator.
Mr. Vegas, security, usher him out. Take his microphone. Usher him out. Usher him out. Usher him out. Usher him out. It ain't nobody, just a minute, nobody is coming in First Church and think you're going to take over First Church.
Corruption is a vile disease that sucks and drains the health out of something good. Corruption in society is an evil moral infection that keeps community in the state of perpetual sickness. Corruption is a moral virus. It's so potent it leaves its host sick, lethargic, and unable to realize and accomplish all that a well person can. Where corruption thrives, poverty and not prosperity thrives. Wealth is grabbed into the greedy, grubby hands of those who get fat on the toil and labor of good people. Corruption benefits, only temporarily, those who participate in it. Everyone else is a victim of the theft, the deceit, the dishonesty, and the lies that corruption feeds on. You need to know that a corrupt person is stealing from you. Corruption is filthy work and despicable acts of treachery done under the table and behind closed doors. Corruption is a disgusting shame. Corruption keeps a nation back from true development and from progress. Wise investors steer clear of a corrupt environment. They would rather put their resources into a place where the playing field of opportunity is equal for all and not bent towards feeding the financial lust of corrupt, lying, cheating, thieving politicians and government officials. How many wonderful development projects have been lost because the investors didn't want to do business in a swamp of evil? When those great projects go to another nation or to some other place, we all lose. Believe me when I tell you that corruption steals from you, it steals from all of us.
I hear man talk all kind of lie. Oh, 20 million and 28 million. Lie! Me not take no salary increase. So my salary is what it was before. And I tell you something, I feel like just keep back to. Because he's a proud man, you know. Me don't like people tell lie for me.
Roll it back. Don't get into these nuances around something which has gone bad a morning. It can't come good a evening.
Roll it back.
Roll it back and do the thing afresh. That's what the country wants. That's what we want. Roll it back, Prime Minister. You say you do it for yourself, do it for everybody, including me and him and everybody else. Roll it back. Don't get into these nuances around something which has gone bad a morning. It can't come good a evening.
Roll it back.
Roll it back and do the thing afresh. That's what the country wants. That's what we want. Roll it back, Prime Minister. You say you do it for yourself, do it for everybody, including me and him and everybody else. Roll it back.
So what was the main purpose of the opposition's tour? Well, pretty much to present its mandate to the international community. Mr. Holness is upbeat. The JLP administration has the soundness voters are clamoring for, and is the party willing to make the paradigm shift Jamaica needs? One of the messages he shared is that a JLP government will ensure the diaspora community is given a chance to vote in elections.
This is a matter that we are going to put to the public for greater discussion, and it could also be a matter that when we win, we will place it on the grand referendum amongst the other issues to be resolved. I want to reiterate the point about how important it is for us to build strong links with our diaspora, because they have very high-level connections that can be used to carry through Jamaica's foreign policy, make connections for investment, and raise Jamaica's profile internationally. And so we have done quite a bit of work, quite a bit of networking to ensure that when we become the government, we hit the ground running in terms of getting in those investments for growth.
May we not say politics, we're not supposed to say politics, we're supposed to say Jamaica.
Yes.
You may tell
So who have that?
I don't want you to come to me with that foolishness, you know. You elect a prime minister, and is a prime minister run the country. It is time we learn to hold our leaders accountable for their actions and stop making excuses for them. Stop making excuses. Otherwise, go elect the people who really run in the country. And I don't want labor rights carry that stupid argument. Hold the people you elect accountable and stop making excuses for them.
Good morning, family. What go on? And all right? Giving thanks to the Most High God. Grand rising, gentle people. Grand rising. We are alive. And no matter if you're broke like Chuck, we are alive this morning. We can try again and see if we something work out on the next side by throwing a net on the next side of the boat. See if we can pull something in. You see me? Yeah, man. So we're going to talk this morning about low-level accomplishment. Where such man a walk around and put on bow, pan and ribbon, pan a pipe. Somebody say, who own the bow company? I want to sell bow a Jamaican ribbon. Which company I sell them? Because anybody who have that company there in Jamaica, they make a whole lot of money from the government, you know. Yeah, big old Prime Minister. Drive all the way, God have St. Mary. Whole entourage. Big old motorcade, security, everything. Cost taxpayers millions of dollars for what? Go turn on a pipe. Go turn on a pipe. We're tired of that, man. That is a low-level achievement. You're walking around here fooling the Jamaican people, dumbing down their mind, make them believe, say, turning on a pipe is any achievement whatsoever. They might pay taxes, man. That are mandatory. Road, water. You understand me? Healthcare, security. Those things are mandatory. Walking around here cutting a little ribbon to give a little one house. These things are low-level accomplishment.
We want to see big grand accomplishment, especially coming from the Prime Minister. Stop cheap out the people in meditation, man. They are holding down now and hold. I've never seen a politician got cut the ribbon. Look how the Prime Minister do. Look how the Prime Minister mind is a little bit. Small-minded Prime Minister we have now. How the hell you big old Prime Minister spend millions of dollars to go cut one ribbon for one pipe? One little pipe. How can I work this, sir? You must try for better. We need high-level achievements. Where are they? We need high-level performance. Wait there. Don't come cut. No one ribbon round here and expect people to cheer and pat on the shoulder. Good Prime Minister doing a wonderful job. And because the people have some of us are dunce. With it's such a wonderful. No, that's not a wonderful job. That's bull crap. Because from your boy till now, them promise you road and water, but we don't get yet. Election come now, you walk out and take picture. Road and look a pipe. Low level performance. Low level. Issue where the man mind there. Petty. The Prime Minister is a petty man. Very petty. Tell me which one of we has got open pipe and one camera. Tell me now. Me that embarrassed. I'll be embarrassed. None of we has to listen. We're not going to do that, family. We're not going to cut no ribbon, put no ribbon on a pipe. Look on the bow and the pipe and put a bow on it, a bow. You have never seen anything like that. Mess with the mentality of the people then. Keep you a certain way and a certain level. No respect to the people then. That we can have the PNP come out and warn us about the doo-doo in the water. The Labour right say a lie, them a tell. NWC come out and say, yes, there is E. coli in the water. We come from doo-doo. Health Department did not warn Jamaica people. Health Department thought it was a good idea for Jamaica to drink water with E. coli. I want the world to listen to me. The opposition come out report that there's doo-doo in our water, fecal matter. Government officials in a party come out and say he's lying. It's all for politics. How he must resign. People still drink the water, I assume, because the party in power tell them, say, lie, nothing to see here. And you know, some people stupid enough will believe everything that come from the liard man mouth. So then we go ahead and drink the water and say, PNP giving trouble. Later on in the news, a year NWC come out and say, E. coli is in the water. And even though the NWC said E. coli is in the water, the Ministry of Health did not advise the people them to boil the water. Jamaica, we have our own, you know. We have to figure it out on our own as we go. We have to figure out, hey, if health department don't tell me if we boil the water, I must go do my own research and see what E. coli in water can do and how to kill E. coli in water. It's boiling, people. Boil the water, it kills E. coli. You can boil the tea with it or anything. You can cook food with it. It won't hurt you once you boil it. But the health department did not tell the people of Jamaica that. The health department wanted to make it seem as if everything is good. I mean, know where it come from. It come from Andrew Ones. Him run everything because they don't want the tourists to know that we have fecal matter in our water. Them rather to keep it a secret. Sick the people them in Jamaica to benefit profit, tourism profit. They rather to keep the truth from the people. Don't report there is fecal matter in the water, E. coli. They rather tell lie so the tourism product can look good. Tourists must not hear that. Don't put it in the news. I'd rather the people them drink the water and get sick. Not even the health department came out and tell the people them to boil the water. Can you trust these people? Can you trust these people? You like them guy on a campaign to do something. We see chicken came on the beach. Coast Guard said they been watching it for 1 week. I know him contacted people on land, the authorities on land. I know we warned the shippers in the region not to crash in the container. It can be some hazard. But one thing they never said, how is it when I watch it 5 days and the container chicken get to come ashore and the people get to empty it? And I don't think I've not seen one police and nobody in authority up till this day went by the container. We have not seen a government official say, let me go and swab the container. Let's see what might be in the container. I don't see one government official ask around, get one of the chicken, or even a piece of it. Cut a piece of it, take it to the lab. See what the people are up against. No, people. It is as if somebody wants us to get sick. I'm telling you from the other day, the Coast Guard was watching the container 5 days. He contacted people and land, officials and land. That means that container should come out on the site. Then the Coast Guard come out and talk about say the terrain. It look like it impede the soldier there when people down there barefoot and no shirt. But the soldier, the terrain is too rough for them. So I would wonder why the Coast Guard will come out here and bend up himself in a pretzel. And this one I make the soldier look like a Girl Scout. Like the terrain is too rough for soldier who are trained for all different terrain, general people. That is a question that way puzzle me up till this day. Why would the government allow these people to unload this chicken and consume it? They know what they're doing because the Coast Guard said them was watching the container for 5 days. But they reach ashore, and up till today, have you noticed, we don't see one police officer down by the container even when it's empty. Nobody from government don't care to do a little swab, a little test, take it to the lab, see what our people are up against. Make us see what the people are up against. Make us see what them consume. Go swab it. Take it to the lab. Go see what the people I work with. Nothing, people. It's a right to do like somebody want to get killed. Then we see the water. The opposition tell you about the fecal matter in the water. The liberals say a lie. Then people come out and say the man must what? Resign. Until we see NWC have to come out and say yes, E. coli in the water and a doodle cause E. coli in the water. The Ministry of Health again, here you go again, government. They don't see the need to protect the nation just like the chicken. They did not say we must boil the water. Water got E. coli in it. And our Ministry of Health did not tell Jamaican people to boil the water. Like the one with dead people. The man them even push it far to make you believe that the water is drinkable. The Prime Minister and his water boy, Matthew, went out there and act like the water is clean by drinking purified water from water bottles. You can't make this up, people.
In my hand is NWC bottled water, meaning bottled pipe water. And I can assure you, here in Mobay, those in Kingston, those anywhere in Jamaica, the water from NWC is safe to drink and is the envy of many of our Caribbean neighbors and is in high demand right across the world. And it is the reason, or one of the reasons rather, that Minister Bartlett uses when he goes to lobby for more ships to come for our cruise terminals. Because they come and buy Jamaican water, because foreigners trust our water.
Let me pause here and take a sip of the NWC's water. Let me make sure you see it properly. The NWC is bottled tap water, meaning it comes from the pipe.
If the scientists and technicians at the Ministry of Health tell you there's no problem, and the technical staff at the Water Commission tell you that there isn't a problem,
that's a lie.
Then I don't know which politician can tell you that there is a problem, ladies and gentlemen.
To show you these people wicked. They come up, they say they want to get sick. Something right. Then hold on. You think it's an accident, they man send police to murder the youth them like that? You not idiot? You think it's an accident, the youth them get murdered like that? When you say every step, look good out their eye. Right before you, they don't even hide it. They are not even hiding it. They want Jamaica dead. Hospital now, nothing. You think an accident. You think an accident, the hospital them are shut down now, have nothing of them. Like we have to dead. So instead of the Prime Minister, remember the Ministry of Health never warned the people about the water. The Prime Minister come out and telling the people them say, the water is drinking from the bottle is coming from the tap. He might act like say the water come from the tap, just like how the young girl that drink the water right there. So what he's doing is aiding and abetting. He's trying to influence the people to continue to drink the water from the pipe by telling Jamaican people, remember we were warned by NWC that E. coli is in the water. And would you believe me, Mr. Prime Minister, before him come telling people and for boil the water to protect the nation who he's supposed to love? The man fake it. Him and Matthew come out, come say, the plastic bottled water that they are drinking is coming from the tap. He never tell the people them say it's purified. He never tell the people them say it's purified water it's drinking. He tell us that the water comes from straight. Remember, we have E. coli coming from the pipe. But the Prime Minister tell, we say, the water what them drink coming from the tap. Little Matthew says the envy around the world and all type of goddamn lie. Them are mission people. You see this video go out there, so Prime Minister put water and sitting in mouth like him drink water. Are we dumb? You think this man gonna drink this water? You think if you want to drink the water, pull up a bottle of the water and turn it to your head. Or get a clear glass, turn it to your head, make we see. Because we tell him, say, the water bottle, we are drink the water out of that. The proof say the water don't go, water good. Go to the pipe and drink the water. So you go into the pipe, go and drink water, go and put your hand in your mouth. You not drink no water. None of this water go down the belly, man. You? When you see you go down the water, the tap water, and so like heavy. When you see, the water go down the man, them two man, heavy up, boom. They don't really want to drink it. The tap water, I'm talking about in the bottle. They don't even drink those kind of water. Them boy are probably drink alkaline water. Them boy are rich enough. Listen how them are consuming water on their digestion. Heavy a drop down in their stomach like a rock stone.
In my hand is NWC bottled water, meaning bottled pipe water. And I can assure you, here in Mobay, those in Kingston, those anywhere in Jamaica, the water from NWC is safe to drink and is the envy of many of our Caribbean neighbors and is in high demand right across the world, and it is the reason, or one of the reasons rather.
More fire, high demand right across the world. You never see? You never see? This is water in the NWC tap water I sell nowhere. And if you go in a store and see any bottled water have tap water upon it, you're going to buy it. Tap truth. You are going to go in a store and see whatever name tap water, power and buckle. Are you going to buy it? May I ask you? Are you going to go anywhere in the world and see NWC tap water or any tap water? Are you going to purchase that? Which end around the world and the Caribbean? Why is it Jamaica always try to flex its muscle in the Caribbean when our economy is in the toilet like Haiti? Why is it Jamaica always flex their muscle upon the rest of the Caribbean? Anyway, people, I want to play something for you again. I played it before, but like I said, this platform, we step back oftentimes and regurgitate stuff because we have some important stuff to talk about. We have to pull back and go back instead of keep chasing the shiny objects because there ain't a short of shiny object to chase every day. So I'll step back to a person we call me show the other day. And I talk about the Chinese, them, or the brother I work on the Chinese construction site for 8 years at Jamaica. Me now start play till the cow come home. So we're going to play it again. I want you guys to listen what is going on in Jamaica when it comes to the Chinese, them. Or the Chinese, them, do a bush, or them pollute the water, or them now make the people them drink no water, or them now carry them home, they will carry them to work, but the driver left them in the evening, they not give them no ride. Let's go.
Let's explain how China has strategically taken over control of numerous African countries and Jamaica without the use of military force.
But in studying what they have done since my last visit, I was astounded and appalled to find out that they had made so much inroads into controlling and influencing the infrastructure of the Jamaican people. And in exchange for the roads that they built, the Jamaican government, unless this has changed since then, gave the Chinese total control over the toll money that will be made by people using the Northwest or East-West Highway. They built the Children's Hospital, which is supposed to be largely staffed with Chinese. They also gave the Chinese total control of all tourism on both sides of that highway that goes from one side of the island to the other. I was also told that they gave the Chinese the right to drill in natural rainforests in the Jamaican on the Jamaican territory for Chinese exploitation. Is owned by the Chinese. Exactly. If another race owns your port, that means they control what's coming in. They control what's going out. What about the drugs? What about the guns? What about the COVID? You don't know what them people bringing in. The Chinese have studied the way the white man has practiced neocolonialism throughout Africa. And the Chinese has learned that these black leaders don't really care about their people. They're all about their pockets. So I'm going to do what the white man did, but I'm going to do it one time better. I'm going to offer them double the money. You let me take over this land right here. I'll get the white man offering you $1 million. I'm offering you $3 million. And I'm going to build you a retirement home. And I'm going to pay for all your kids to go to college in China. They're outdoing the Europeans. You follow me? And they're giving Caribbean and African leaders offers that they can't refuse. Nobody is our friend. Not the Arab, not the Chinese, not the Latino, except the African Latinos who identify with us. There's an African country right now. Is it Uganda? There is an African country who defaulted on their loan to the Chinese and they now own their national airport. I forget which, they own the airport now because they couldn't pay back the loan. The Chinese know what they're doing.
Damn right they do. So people, this low level accomplishment celebration, we're not in that. Let's get into this call. Where you hear Dr. Umar said, when you listen to this conversation when we have with this gentleman, you will look right through it and yeah, you understand more what Dr. Umar is saying. We are screwed, people. A ball youth, a ball out. 8 years in work for them. So I'm hearing from the horse's lips. Let's hear these allegations.
They know a container they get dropped off on the beach by a helicopter, you see me?
Mm-hmm.
So me don't really hear nobody at touch that point.
Yes. Me touch a point. Me have helicopter professional up here, man. Deal with helicopter up here, so and used in the military also. Yeah, I think I yesterday. Yeah, Soji, Ransford McLean. Yeah, continue, my brother.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, man. The container they get in the container, no washed up. And yesterday, chicken they are still in the country a long time.
A lie.
Yeah, man. Them chicken they in the country a long time.
So another first one to see that type of chicken.
Long time they went around. So when the chicken they come in the country, they repackage them. Take them out of that bag, they repackage them.
Wow. So
yeah, man, them repackage them chicken.
So what would that cost?
Chicken they circulate now. Them chicken they circulate in the country for a very good while now.
Oh, wow, go on. Yeah?
Stop using Stripe or
when I hear people, we don't know that. When I hear
good while now it's a circulate in the country, man. But you know politicians them do them thing already.
My God. My God.
Yeah, man, a good while to circulate.
So what's the theory? What is the theory?
Go down for them though.
Talk to me. Go continue to talk.
Something go down. So they must just try and get rid of that package the way they have. So then just carry go put it off over this. Because when me work with the Chinese them, how the Chinese them move certain container, they use capture and move the container from one point to the next point.
Mm-hmm.
That's how they move them container. Certain container figure in a certain location, it shut now and go there.
So they use helicopter.
Okay. Yeah, man, they use a capture. You have 4 holes on the container popping up.
Yes.
So then okay.
Yes.
And carry use the capture and carry that container go any way you want the container to go.
And you see that done before?
Yeah, man. Because we work with the Chinese them for 8 years, you know.
So when the container, load container, hold on then. Load container, empty container.
Any container, man. Anyone. Load or load.
So who have that? Over helicopter? Who's own helicopter? Is it military or the Chinese own helicopter?
No, normally when we see China them move the copter, when we see China them move the container now, they normally use a black and white copter. We don't know who own that the one day.
Oh, those story I come to bomb. Continue, my brother.
This is a black, but that's a private copter, private own. I don't know if it's owned by China them or, but it's a private, it's a black and white. I don't remember the number when they put.
So you ever call back soldier, if you call back and tell me, so that soldier don't know about this one. Since soldier if I come up foreign, what for news things I want to Jamaica.
Yeah, man, only for things, man.
So you tell me, man, I tell me, say, you see, the Chinese them lift up container, heavy and empty, and move to places where Chuck cannot go.
China them do a lot with the government. In this previous government, China them work a lot with them.
Deep, the government deep, neck deep with the Chinese.
Yeah, man, with the Chinese.
You sound like a young person talking. You sound like a young person talking to me. Me no ask you.
Yeah, man, me young man.
All right, that's why I said this platform it attract the young people, man. That me love. Go straight.
Yeah,
send the video to your brethren them because I only me cater for. Not myself, you know. I only at the future. I only go sit down and drive and see family. I only the future this and the grown kick off to uno. We don't have a good future, brother. Yes, man.
Because a whole heap of China them are doing. Whole heap of things the China them are doing. Whole heap. And the China them are the most illegal thing.
Talk to me about the illegal thing what them are doing there.
Me work with them and do a lot of illegal things in our country. And it's like you as a black man, you can't say nothing. You see me? You can't say nothing. Whole heap of illegal things. And when the bigger people them come on site and like we, the black man, will go to them and tell them certain things, them more take what the Chinese say, you know. And that's not right.
Well,
the more I work with the way Chinese say.
There's a brother who do a video.
Bringing things for them.
Right. People are here.
Bringing things to them.
Tell me what I want. Duty-free imports and all that thing.
Bringing a lot of things to them. Because we used to move from, we used to come Clarendon when the highway are building a cut in Clarendon. More time them not have enough manpower now to go war. And more when I go war for a system of sickness. That now have nothing to do with the road. That have to come in the country. Because they are coming with like food stuff and anything.
So the Chinese, hold on. So the Chinese are bringing import illegal stuff into the country. You think they are bringing stuff to the politician too?
Only for illegal thing in China. Only for illegal thing in China. They're not just bringing to produce the road. They're not just bringing that. They're bringing a lot of things. So you tell me, say, in the shipment where are supposed to be road supplies, other things in there when I have not been with the road. Only for things coming, man. Only. And how long you work for them again? Work with them for 8 years, you know.
Only for experience that. Why?
Yeah, man. Only.
So Jamaica people can't come up like this.
You have all the youth them on the road. You have a lot of youth on the road where work with the Chinese them, you know, when they learn to drive with the Chinese, but then you have a lot of them will get injured and not come out there because them never sign up. China just put them in a truck, turn over it, man, and kill, man, and that's it.
I will see that in the news, you know.
No, you're not.
Some man get hurt by this Chinese thing and I get killed. I will not see that in the news, you know.
Yeah, man, you not hear that, man. You not hear nothing about that, man. Because China, them done have everything like already.
Mirati. People not hear that.
Only for things the China, man, and the government locking with them. This previous government locking with them.
Rubio wasn't off. You think Marco Rubio was off?
No, it's only off, you know.
There are a few minor changes that
Rubio wasn't off. You think Marco Rubio was off?
No, it's only off, you know.
Rubio was Let me ask you as a young man. Let me ask as a young man, how do you see the future of Jamaica with the Chinese on our backs?
Why the future with the Chinese them weak, you know, blank.
Me mama. I mean, yes, the people divert the water down a road river, and this man give them the water a cup as a spring and roaring river. How a black man will take something like that, man? Eh?
All it.
So what about the salary when you work with them?
Salary, yo, tell the truth, you know, salary ain't good when you work with them. You have to work like a slave. I don't shoot enough people.
How much an hour you get?
Alright, when I work with them, you used to get hours, $275 per hour.
$275 per hour.
$275.
Comment section, how much US dollar that? Hold on there. Can we take this thing step by step, you know? Comment section, calculator, do research. 275. How much US dollar that, people? How much US dollar that, comment section? So you get 275. What about you get uniform allowance and stuff? You have uniform and boots and PPE. One
green shot man or helmet.
That's a green shot and a helmet.
Yeah, that's even shoes they don't provide. They don't provide not safety, nothing for you. Yeah.
So,
you have to come in with your safety shoes, which is a hard shoe.
Steel toe boots. Steel toe boots.
If you purchase a hard shoes in Jamaica, like 10,000 to get the right one.
So hold on.
With the Chinese.
Is the hard shoes or a steel toe boot?
Steel toe.
Yes. Okay. So
we call it hard shoes. Come if I want and a 10,000 and me pay for my own. And I see every road mash up in the space of 1 month my shoes mash up enough.
Oh. The kind of good. Where you buy hard shoes at Jamaica? Them hard shoes at Jamaica. Me not see they really have hard shoes at Jamaica really good enough. If a man want a good pair of shoes, a foreign you have to bring that for a man. A good working boot. Yes. So therefore you're gonna spend $10,000 every. How long it lasts? Your boot lasts?
First one I buy, I spend $10,000 fee, and it don't serve me a month because at the time I did a work on the bridge. I did a pour concrete on the bridge, and the chemical that they use in the concrete it damage all you. If you stay in there too long, it damage all you too. So eat off the shoes.
You get gloves and masks and all the things there.
No, you know, time they give them this like when you see if the man them are coming after you see safety people them come on the highway and then come on each side and you see China them will give you a proper thing, but after they gone, you just left naked again.
Here we are going to our country, people. People think that they think they're going to Burkina Faso. People, with this Ibrahim, subscribe to this forest people. People, here we are going to our country. Tiny man get the skirt around the taxes and government see. In the building for 4.99 years, and then them come out of the building and somebody else take over the. Bro, Chinese are going around the system in our country and government now put foot on them. No, can you imagine the amount of. Let me ask you, do you believe there's some illegal Chinese there in Jamaica without documents?
Only because when me used to work with a group of Chinese, me used to work with them. When we go on bridge down toll gate, so then give a group of Chinese to work with. Me work with them long enough, so then they give a group of Chinese to work with. So me would have been when I see a man, they know as a black man, and then bring a group of Chinese come give it. I don't know, but that group has supposed to about 15 Chinese man, Chinese youth then can't come there. When they can't come there, one of them all tight and low straight. The next 14, them say them are prisoner. In a them country, them are prisoner.
So
they really work with prisoner.
So hold on. So hold on, my brother. People on this platform hear me talk all the time say, when we are going to fire, we have to get a clean police record. And these men have the audacity to send prisoner, and we don't know they got them tell you what they got prison for.
No, they're not telling you that. But most likely I would have something political thing. And at them then give it to work with. So you see them Chinese, they know they abuse a lot of our nation. They abuse a lot of them. Because remember one time one Chinese man, he operate it. Because them get the thing they know they operate the machine them more than we, you know. The only thing they we give we do a drive the truck. Sometimes they give man them truck to drive and they on the truck them. And truck down a gully with man and man broke up and splat Chinese dust. That's it. You know, you nothing come out of it. If your family them have money, that's it. Chinese no business with them, then just replace you.
Backside, people who are going to the country. What an abuse! What an abuse!
And when China gets damaged from the work, yes, the Chinese come and take up and go and service them and everything good. But we the power one.
So
I am just so grateful and appreciative.
So you're working with them during the big C. Because you've been with them for 8 years. So I would assume you were with them.
Yeah, man, I work with them right through. I stopped working with them 2023.
So which part they going to get for them? When they going to get for them joke?
Eh?
Where they going to get for them joke? They go with hospital?
I don't know, all of them, they're not like one, the bus, they have a bus, then just come pick up the whole of them and the whole of them just go. So them no work that they everybody go ever get them joke.
Special joke for them.
We know what them used to do in a big sea. The people used to come and do them tests with we on the ground.
Wow. So
but the China them used to get the China them used to pack up in a bus and go.
What about working? Marathi. What about working condition?
Working condition no good. Working condition no good enough. I tell you, say working with the China them is a slavery thing. A slavery thing. You can't even drink water.
Why not?
They don't allow you to all right. Say there and the base there, right? That's all. I have to lead your bag because sometimes you can't even walk up and with the bag. And the China will probably move from here so we up one place up this stuff. You see me? So sometimes you have to go for your water and the China not allow you to go drink your water and tell you no water, walker. And that then you have to do then you
people, hold on to mama reggae son splash. The Chinese them in Jamaica take the people for plantation and the anti-owners and they don't see this. Not even what? That's a violation. Yo, you know, so that's a major violation. Yo, you know, so that's a violation. So let me ask you a question. Is there any place you could have called and make a complaint like we are talking to me about now? Because it's a violation in Jamaica. Who could you talk to if the Chinese violate you?
Well, then, all right, you some people come on site, you know, and then when you tell them the situation and the condition, they will come and they access it. What happened if the China treat you good and all these things, and when you tell them, they say, all right, they're going to investigate. When you them back again, that's continue work.
So who are these people? They are the Jamaicans?
Yeah, man, Jamaican them, man.
My God, everybody in the pocket look like.
People them just get paid, them just get paid to take information and then go with it and then not come out right.
It's just like the liaison officers at Canada. Them when a man for the plantation would have called the liaison officer and said them have a problem for the farm. When the liaison officer come, the liaison officer goes straight to the boss first. Because the liaison officer then people don't give a going to Jamaica land.
No come out right, man. No.
Producer Wayne, you are going to my brother. So Chinese have the people who look like a slavery with the brother account what the brother tell me. How many hours per day you work?
Alright, you start work 79 man. And you stop work. Sometimes the China them want you work till 6 to 9 nights in way.
You get paid for overtime?
Get paid for one man.
I want the mama.
I don't get paid for, you know. You don't get no pay for overtime. And if you see if it's different, them not sign your time sheet.
Jamaica people.
Yeah. Tomorrow, if you start work 7 o'clock in the morning, and you get 1 hour break, which is 12 o'clock, then break 12 o'clock, and you come back on for 1 o'clock, and you have to work right through that.
So hold on.
If there's a work till 6, after you stop work, you know, and if there's a work till 6, and you say no, then mark up your time sheet, like put a big mark on it. That means that You did work Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. And you say you nah do the extra hours for Friday.
No,
you
sir.
Mark up a time sheet.
No, sir.
No pay for you all week.
Then that's why the hotel, that's why the hotel people them treat the people them so them are going to strike again. Hey, right.
Yeah, man, you lose. So, you say you not do that, you end up lose the whole of your CSP from the day them before.
Me right. People do you want one? What do you want one, people? Share the Muma Reggae Sunsplash live. Send out the live, people.
You see, if your people, if you come now and you start, if you don't, your money and all, they will pay me for days, them mirror. It's then called police.
Call police.
And
police come.
Police come and remove your practice.
Jamaica. So let me ask a question. As a young man, that's so smart and intelligent. How old are you?
I was 39, you know.
Strictly young man. So now tell me now. Where you think Jamaica go with this, brother? Where?
Jamaica not going to with this kind of.
And if we should allow this, the next step, let's talk about. All right. Go ahead.
The previous government right now. Now I'm going to wait.
Jesus. No, let me tell you something.
Right now, me I work with one big baking company in Jamaica. Big baking company. The biggest baking company in Jamaica. And the condition there, you know, right, because of politics, them are dealing with it. I mean, you can't go there, go behave like that. You align yourself with that side there. You have to align yourself with that side there.
I'm over class. I want, hold on there, man. Hold on there, people. Hold on there, people. I want to get this, you know. The Chinese have Jamaicans in a slavery. The Chinese have Jamaica in a slavery and the government allow that. Bootlicking government.
Government allow.
Because police, if they are complaining about something and police come on the side and remove you. Remember, you know, create no, you don't threaten nobody, you know.
And the China then get more rights over it.
And next to one man, they replace you. So let me ask you, let's go back to the training, because while I was reading about Africa in Niger, they were chased out of Niger. The mine and the oil companies, Chinese oil company, a couple of them get chased out of Niger. The reason being is because they're not sharing information, they're not training you, and they were getting more. They were getting $8,000 more than the African them for doing the same job. They get more pay than you. So you know how much they get for the Chinese who do the same job? Were the Chinese doing the same job like you, like they want to come from prison? They want the prison to get better job?
Them more than we. More than we, man. They're supposed to get both. Them supposed to work 100 US per day, you know.
People not hear that? People.
100 US per day.
Ball, my God, brother.
Man, them supposed to work 100 US per day, man. I not do not majority of the time. And you see, sometimes you find some good Chinese. Sometimes you buck up on some good Chinese. You understand? Because you know, as some mankind, some you have good and you have bad. Sometimes you buck up on some
everyone.
But if you buck up on good Chinese, when you buck up on a good Chinese, they try to remove them from around.
Oh.
Show you certain things, so then try to remove them from around and put some slave around you to slave you.
Who moved them would be the other Chinese them, the Chinese slave master.
Chinese come and move them, you call them the bigger one. Them the man they wear the white helmet them.
So at the rate of what? White helmet man, okay. So at the rate of how things look right now, 5, 10 years, 10, 15 years, right, where you look on, what kind of Jamaica look on right now under this type of regime?
The Chinese Jamaica one. Chinese Jamaica.
Do you think they are racist?
Chinese Jamaica one.
Do you think they are racist?
Eh?
Do you think that them come out here as racist? Do they make you feel that way then?
Majority of them. Not all of them, but majority. As when I say, look, you find one Chinese where we try and protect you until they say, don't overwork yourself.
So, all right.
I find a Chinese way. When it's sun hot, because sometimes when I boil and sun in here, you will have Chinese way say, take a break, and you have Chinese way come and say, walk, 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 walk.
Mm. People here?
You can't take a break, you have to just walk.
Not if the white man them treat you so. So people, me see a sister put it in the comment section. Say our nephew, my nephew now has one arm because of the Chinese. What happened, family? You want to share with us what happened to your nephew? I'm sorry to hear about that. And did he get any compensation? What happened to him? One arm. Did he get any compensation? A major compensation that, you know. Him lost a limb. So the lady said our nephew now has one arm because of the Chinese. How that happened, family? We want to hear. Please share. Treat us up. I swear to God.
No.
That's the white man. Yo! Yo! Yo, people. The white man treat us up. Nah, man. The white man treat us up, man. My brother.
Terrible, man. Terrible things are happening in our country and they China them. And so, China them response to a lot of things they are going on in the country.
You think they might be bringing machine 555?
Eh?
You think they might be bringing in the machine? Well,
them bringing everything, you know. Because they have the port for themselves, you know. When we go walk, you know, I come like a China them Billy walk over there, you know, everything over there, them respond to everything, you know. Only to find out that China them control the port. So I say, okay.
Now your people.
They bring in everything. Because of them in charge of the port.
So Jamaica, so the government don't even know what the Chinese bring to the country?
They can't.
Rastafari.
Because when I say certain things, when I see sometimes I go load container, certain things when I see me, I say, oh, really? The China them are bringing them things.
This is safe, people. Let me ask you a question. Get back to the information sharing, because that is very important for young youths. Because I mean, young people. You tell me, you make mention, say, they want to make you drive the trucks. What about the equipment and the instruments? Them teach any Jamaica training and training out there? Yui?
No, they don't. They will just come and ask say you can operate and you know what a black man out there they can operate. And they just say, right, go. And you just go. So only China and teach you. It's a black man who operates and they tell us, right, then do this, do that.
So hold on, my brother. Come on, this. I mean, I go back to Niger. And that's one of the reasons why they get kicked out of Niger, because it was benefiting the Africans. They weren't training them. They weren't sharing information. So that's why when I mention that, we have to go back to that and make it clear, because there's nothing coming from Jamaica from these people. They're not teaching us instrument how to use certain things, because the why I say that, my brother, is that even the other day in the Spark program thing, we see the patch road are the Chinese them we see. So we say, hold on, look a job like that, a Chinese. So why don't they're not training Jamaicans, my brother?
No, they're not training.
So that means that the government is gonna get them to do everything then. Can we don't?
Everything, of course. Everything. Because more when they must set up a bridge, you know. More when they must set up a bridge, you have a day where they don't make no black man come there. So you don't know what they do.
What you say again?
More when they must set up a bridge. You have a time when they must set, you have a day when they must set up certain things for the bridge, and no black man that they are already there, they just be a Chinese. It's like they must do something when they don't want you to see.
Right.
And then the other day where we go in and work. And they work very fast, you know. One thing with them, they team up and they work very fast.
Yeah, they have a tool and
everything they make us see.
So basically,
they make us see everything.
So, well, here we go, people. This is so good enough. So Angela Green said the one arm come about because of a defective vehicle. Truck overturned, compensation was received, but minimal happened in St. Anne. You want to reach out to people out there. Remember the you tell me, you know, said truck turn over, man, dead pan them site there, you know. We never hear a bird. Not even licking it, you know, coming up paper. Them they sit there coming up paper. Nah, man. Them things that coming up paper when worker get dead, see. Sister say her nephew lose him hand. pan the job, minimal compensation, go along a yard, go catch around your life, mash up forever. You lose your arm forever and can't come back. A minimal compensation, a slavery this. However, Ministry of Labor. Eh? What are the country I do? What are the country I do if we're not learning from the Chinese? No wonder you see, yo, them I think I hurt me, no brother. Nothing for the youth, them. Let me show you that picture, people, real quick. Hold on, my brother. Let me show the people what I want. Let me show the people what I want real quick.
Oh, more. Let's see the reason why Jamaican can't get no blood clot again. You see it? See the reason. Yo, more. Let's see the reason why Jamaican can't get no blood clot work again. You see it? See the reason. And I hospital of a mobile blood. Cornwall original hospital. Cornwall original. Watch that. 1,000 China. No in Jamaican, you see it? That's why crime and violence now go down in America. There's Jamaican, did they call the Europe, you know? They would have to get China. You see it?
No, we're not going to win. Why are Chinese not training? That means a part of the deal with the government and the Chinese and of the training Jamaican people if they keep it done.
No, but they're not true.
Eh?
Not true.
No, man.
Certain things they're not making it.
No,
so
slavery, man.
When them do what them do and leave the country, you know. No black man will work with them for how much years, you know. Certain little things they don't really know, you know, them have to call back on the China them again.
People hear that? So that means the China have to come back and fix stuff. Even the black man.
Yeah, China have to come back and fix certain things. Eh?
Jamaica Garden.
Yo,
that's why I say I am with America and Rubio to clear the country of them people, yeah. Because no benefit to it, bro.
Yeah, no benefit. And China bring in everything. China bring in everything.
Tell me some of the things what them are bringing, bro. Tell me what.
All I equipment the way, all I chop them with them use and chop for them. And then bring them in, no little man, no wheel little man out there, we have one little one chop. We can't get that less. The Chinese chop them pop down. The Chinese them have all of them chuck and do all their work.
What kind of chuck the Chinese them have? What kind of brand?
The shopman them, man.
So hold on, I Chinese them are bringing the shopman to the politician man.
Yeah, man, they respond to the shopman them, you know.
So hold on. So they might be bringing in shopman trucks for politicians. I mean, here say about 160 truck in the backside, man.
172 they have enough dollars.
172? Why?
Yeah.
They got for 160, 172.
172.
People not writing out. They know we have to take up the pen to backside because at this moment there's not too much information to cry. 172 trucks. Certain people have it on the backside, man. And a Chinese bring them in.
Chinese bring in all of them for them.
So they must let the that's why they might hold on there. So maybe that's why they the Chinese rolling river and give away water and everything and strip you.
Because that's why they do that.
So it's not benefiting the people because certain people might be better. My God. What a wickedness.
Benefit the people. Yeah, benefit the people.
People you are one.
Because enough people me know we have them chuck. And them can't get no work. Don't in the mind. Them can't get no work down in their mind.
Why they can't get no work down in their mind?
Because the amount of if you have 172 chuck, you can pump it and pump it. They don't really need your one chuck.
So you want to tell me, say politician cut out the people and put from under them after them get changed for some reason they have about things?
They don't really need your chuck.
Well, me get called, because you might hear me talk on this platform. Several years ago, a chucker called me and tell me, say, one of him look chuck. a tree, a shop man hold like about 3 load of what him talking about.
They won't know.
And him say him can't make no money. And he say certain politicians have trucks in a St. Anne, Backside Mine, and Clarendon. And we used to them also they on the road for construction. Have you ever seen them on the road for construction?
No, in my area, I mean, really, them part of construction.
The Chinese cover that.
Mm-hmm. In my area, I mean, today.
People here are slavery with them now. We never hear this before. We never hear this before, family. The glad you come back come talk, my family. Come in, man will always attack. Say, this a dealer with the Chinese now go work. Yeah. Not sustainable.
The government that make a deal with them, man. So China them do a lot for them. Only for illegal things the China do for them. Only. That's why China them get so many things.
So China bringing anything up. So Chinese bringing anything politician want if you bring in.
Anything. So if the politicians they bring in 10 chop for me, China them bring in 20 and the China the government 10 and them for them. The other rest are 10 for them.
They never pay no duties, they never pay nothing. Everything free and underhanded. Nothing.
Nothing. And then those come and bill at them. Because right now, me see them up here one thing they don't
Stop using stripers.
Right now, me see them up here one thing they don't I don't know the name again. I'm making. And I be a Chinese me see over there. Right down them be in front, them be showground.
We sell out.
Look like a plaza them a build. And I be a Chinese.
I say we go and
the Chinese me see over there I do construction.
And I saw the white man them treat you, brother. Me tell you, say, and I saw the white man treat you so. No man.
No, sir.
And I saw white man treat me, man. We come up and work with white man for years. And I saw the white man treat you, brother.
No, cheat us, sir. But I government make that happen. I government make that happen.
So right now,
when Porsche time, when Porsche this time I deal with them and tell them to pay the workers then this amount of money. And this a government to come in and cut back on it. That's why we not get no good money again from. That's why you them not get no good money again from the China them.
Because the deal with Porsche side to pay more money. Such man come in and say no to it.
And change it. And change it.
Right. Hey! Big clot. People here are going to get the whole of them. So no matter they stay for that.
Of course, I'm already me. I just you with them now get no beat, man. I'm tired of it.
So it's what if a beat man forget? I'll go beat man again.
That's all I just eat.
Man can't drink water for hold on, we have to make nice, because we have to make nice for the ministry that is over the minister that is over this. And the prime minister will beat for this. Because all you have the Chinese, brother, we are giving you information enough to do on that video, Because how you have Jamaicans that work out that Chinese and stop them from drinking water.
Yeah, man, enough time, man, and China catch up, man, because just liquor water and want to drink and in China, we tell it. As we say, you have good China, you have corrupt China. So God bless you when you work with the good China, then. You get beaten from the bad one, then, because not even water, they not allow you. When they say water, then cut your time short. Just go drink liquor water and then cut your time short. Say, if you have to work for 5 hours, just to go drink liquor water, then cut back your time to 4.5 hours. So you take half hour drink liquor water.
People hear that? Let me ask anybody in the comment section, anywhere in the world on there, any white man ever treated you that way? May I ask that question, if the white man ever treated you that way as foreign? Me never get docked for drinking water before. You know what, man, for my job, I work on the railroad. The man gone in the bathroom, go sit down. We can talk about bathroom break. What about bathroom? I was a shop steward, So that's why I ask you these things, Because everything I tell me is wrong, Not right, Tell me about the bathroom break. How that go?
Bathroom break a bush.
Bush?
Bush you have to go, man.
So they not provide that to pour the party?
No, sir.
Here are people. Here are people. People. Remember, this is not 19 how long, or 2025, and the Chinese can bring in everything in the country because they don't want to pay to dump the waste. That's why they not pour the party. So you have to go bush.
Bush have to go, man. All China got bush. All China got bush too, man.
So Chinese have shit bush in Jamaica too?
Yeah, man. Only for Chinese shit now. Sometimes we go in a bush now, be shit to back. No, man, no time we go in a bush, man, be the things we see in a bush, man. Because China, them, some, depends on the hero where they put we. Only people them we get the portable them more, like it flag people them.
Yeah.
So you see them come put one right at the roadside there, so because you a main road, so they put one there. But like all the people them were like when they like bush area, a bush after they try them to go a bush.
So ratchet people, they're not treat you good, man. It's bad. This is disgraceful.
Yeah, man, you have to travel with your own water and the thing. You have to travel with everything.
Hold the F on. Hold on, man. So Chinese are provide water for the side food?
China not provide nothing. You have to walk with your water.
Nah, man. That is illegal site. Remember me, I was a shop steward, you know. That's where if they don't provide a site, no water, that place can be shut down. Water, your company is supposed to provide for you. People are here. Not even water. Chinese are provide for.
Nothing.
Bro.
You fight with a girl and the water at the time. Every day you have to walk with the water.
And when you walk, you drink your water in the hot, boiling sun, and when you sweat up, you put back it in your body. Chinese are saying no water, walk. Lord Jesus.
Working with the China in the rough.
It's abuse.
Working with the China, the people ain't got you a lot.
This is abuse. This is abuse.
Yeah, man, if you can't manage, you have to just let you walk. Rough, man. And nothing. The government now protect the workers, them.
Let me tell you something, come a foreign. Right? We do all type of work, you know. One time we do cable. Well, the railroad, we have water, cooler, water affiliated. If there's no water there, your company will figure out a way. If the cooler not working, your company is going to get somebody to come fix that or water in the field. Bottled water come for you. You must have water on your job. Every job. Your job is not a job if you don't have no water. What kind of workplace abuse is this? These are the shit we find the people. Find the people at the job, you know. This is not right. I want the PNP to know about this. I want the PNP opposition in a whatever know about this.
You need to know about the
No.
That's where a lobby for enough to send the Chinese them go home back.
They can go back to the yard, man. We depend that.
Yeah, man, send them back home, man. They might do a lot of. They might do only for wrong thing. They might do only.
Tell me some of the wrong thing when they do, yeah, man.
Only for things they might do when we know if you go to workers, Jamaica not supposed to go to them that thing. Like China them do. Only for things they might do when you have to go to them.
Yo, if any blogger I listen to this, you can screen record it, that section and share it. Anybody screen record this section, share this. Yes. Yes, my brother.
Enough time with the worker get sick because not even shelter they don't provide. So sometimes rain come down and catch a certain place where you have to just wait up. And we get so far from a bridge more. The only safety we have more when the rain come, I want bridge. Sometimes we get far from the bridge.
So let me ask you a question. Are there any females working with you guys?
The female them on the road like do the flag and them most of the main road area there.
And them are porta party.
Yeah?
They have porta party provided for them?
Yeah man. That's why only place where we go see got through that main road. But we the man them were in the bush area to go.
People are 20-25, you know? No man. I hope Marco Rubio listen to this, you know. I hope Rubio listen to this when I go and meet the people in Jamaica. Because trust me, this have to stop. No man. Jesus, God man. And because you want to stay there when you look at job, you have to take it, my brother. Imagine sun hot. You leak, sweat. You want water to put back where you have to carry for. So hold on, you ever drink half your water and want more water yet? I can't get none.
Yeah man, all that. Yeah man. Sometimes we did them on the sun up on the water done and can't get no water. We have to just walk till we sick.
So you tell me, say you work first sip on the job, because water don't have no water and China don't provide anything for you.
Thirsty. Yeah, man. Thirsty. No water. Sometimes we have to share the water with because China them not drink pure water. You see me, China them carry them to them one water, but I don't know if them drink less water than we, but we black people drink more water than them. So sometimes pure water done before them. And them just sick.
Well, brother, morning. Wagwan. Good live.
Yeah, man, blessings.
Blessings, Father.
Hello?
Yeah, man, we are here. People are here, man. Yeah, man, you're loud.
Yeah, man. Me, no like we said, the Chinese stuff. Me, what the point for me want to make, yeah? Anybody at all, send back the Chinese and bring in some Korean then. Bring in some Japanese. Any country or nation where you're a leader, make arrangement with any nation to work by you. You have some good Chinese or some good Korean who say, I don't work by them. But most of them are going to do it. You understand what I say? So that is not the solution. If you send about the Chinese, then we're going to send for somebody else. And then we're going to do the same thing. We always have to try and analyze our situation. If you have a leader, if you're in charge of some people then, yeah, and you carry them anywhere, go left them or whatsoever, anything I go reach them, brother.
Well,
you have to be the responsible person to deal with things for whosoever behalf or who you're in charge of.
Well, look at. All right, give me a thought then now. You see, often you hear me talk, if you listen to that video, you know, you're going to hear me talk about Burkina Faso. Because I say, the Chinese them come through the back door in Jamaica. We and the Chinese them can do business. We are on an island, we need them. They have so much technology and all kind of stuff that we need the Chinese them. But look on it. How this deal how it started out, it's heartbroken how our relationship with the Chinese started out underhanded. You see, if they come to the front door with the knowledge of them have and train Jamaica people, would there be a better place? Just did it, look.
Definitely so.
So,
the point where you are making, yeah, you say you have two people and you carry them go up a one yard and you never care for their interests, you never defend their interests. You have people where go say, yeah, they more respect all us people them and them now go abuse them, but some people are going to do it. So what I'm saying is if you have a country where you have some people, when you make your arrangement, you don't make no arrangement on behalf of the people that maybe you're only interested in your personal gain. I'll tell you, if it's not Chinese, if a Korean, or if I said African or anybody else, them are going to abuse the people them. So it is not the Chinese. We always look on them granny say, where you don't sit now with your face to spite, you know, you cut your nose to spite your face or something like that.
Now look, we have to start over.
We have to know where the problem, we have to start analyzing that up to the country, you know. We are trying to solve some problem back where the Chinese are not our problem. Yeah, fire. You see fire? If you don't know what you do with fire, you can use fire and make it be a weapon, and you can use a set fire and make it be one asset way. That's something that if I know it, I mean, your restaurant not run, you can't have fire every day.
Well, listen now. Give me a thought there. Yeah. You see, all Burkina Faso, Ibrahim Traore deal with the Chinese them. Them now giving no bag of money behind this. So them now build a private apartment complex fee. So right there, so them are Chinese where they are violate. Them have to go back home, just like how Niger, get them out of them country, come back with a deal, come deal with the country the right way. Because the Chinese they were in there, so they will conduct shady deal with the government, how they will come clean. How?
Right, so if the government, the government, so if the government
And
create one arrangement. Yeah, you might go make some arrangement and you might go show you same thing rigid. We want this and we don't want that and we're not going to tolerate this. The Chinese, them we give where you want. If them agree with the deal or them say no, we not agree with such deal. But if you say, yo, you can't come here, yeah man, you can't work them and come build up all 2 kitchen around and my yard off it. And do what you want to do with them, man. You're good, man. Do that and that. And
yeah, Ibrahim Cherry show with that because they could have come to the front door. But let me tell you something. Did you know that we're going with the Chinese and not even benefit the government? It was like a some monetary benefit. If it, it's not the whole government. Because me I tell you from experience, bro. Me I tell you what go on. Me on the front line. Me I tell you say not benefit to the government. When you have the Chinese, I build apartment complex to politician. When you have politician and we have Chinese, I bring trucks for politician and any equipment. Brother, it not benefit the people. That's why you can look for them. That's what. But the government are we, see away. The government are we, the people. So
we have lost that position a long time.
You understand, but in reality, are we
interests are not taken care of, none at all. Everything that is happening is against our interests or what we'd like to be government.
Yeah.
So the word, they might try use some word and trick you and tell us, here what man, me I give you what you want, you have to eat today and tell you about democracy. Democracy, you're gonna make democracy mean rulership and government by the people. So if you have somebody where you put say, yo, Carlos, here what you go be our vice president. The whole of it can go and talk and tell every day we go and make decision. We have to go to work and go to school. So we are gonna put you for represent with things. So anytime you want to chat to we, then you are our manager. So anybody who want to deal with we or any new place where we go next week, talk to Carlos and then we go there. And then you start change the thing and you start go against our interest. And we say, Carlos, we now go up there so we don't like up there so and up there so you want to send with that mean you is no longer our voice. Yeah, so we lose our voice a long time ago. Everything what happened to us is opposite.
All right.
We want election, Carl, we're not getting election. We homophobic. We never grow with that thing. The money was so bunny out and say you this and that for the sick man apart with man. It shook down our throat. We want education and want education to be the highest education district, the sector destroy. We want health when we can go down a hospital mash up. Something. Who are our vice? Government? We
look, may I go back for this again? You see, for this platform, you have to hear me say, Jamaica need a reset. And part of the reset is this deal with these Chinese. Remember me saying, the Chinese have a lot of knowledge you can teach you. Can you imagine if the Chinese is coming through the front door?
Yes, because listen now, we are doing now. If we did have arrangement with the Chinese, them, I would say, all right. One of the things is just like how you see America do it with like some country where they might deal with like war and thing. So when time we're done, we are gonna left the equipment to do not so. We cut the deal with the money. We say we are gonna give you some money up front. When you finish, you go left the machinery with us. So we pay the money we have to pay. We'll work out everything, you know. You know when money what you call it, revenue and thing that expense. Yeah, so you have to cut the deal where you know so you want a machine, so that a part of them tell us the machine work XYZ. You have the youth them a university and the next university up in Manchester there. So you have to go put in back the apprenticeship business. So the civil engineer go up on the ground to get the practical and them thing there. Yeah, and then him go learn the thing and you are going to make sure so you can get the training. Because that's the way you want for your people.
Thank you.
They understand maintenance a machine and can do small project and then him see him know what is quality and quantity. So he can do bigger project after and so forth. And Jamaican people are the brightest in the world. So if we start link with the Chinese and if we just start invest, brother, in the thing where we spending 9 years and spend how much years at this try, human capital, anyhow we go back but invest. Like a Michael Malina, human capital. The food where you eat, agriculture, you make sure so you know where you eat, so you respond to your food. You can't make one man a plant your food and a shit by your color.
But look, man, it's a self-reliance. If I deal with self-reliance, remember, you know, with the technology, we need to learn medicine from Cuba. We need to learn them things there. We need well, we need, yeah.
You notice some man will make it, or some man will say, yo, the man there, he live over the swamp, you know. So they must say, oh, Carlos apart with the madman from over the swamp. Yes, because of that, the man they know the swamp now, so you have to job, so you have to job for the best of the best.
Yeah, and another thing again is, let me drop this in. You see, over in Burkina Faso, them take 2 years, the Chinese, come and say them come through the front door. When you have an honest leader, the Chinese come to what? The front door. Them don't come to the back door like a Jamaica, a back door them there at Jamaica. That's what I say. The people now benefit nothing. Why would they take away all the Rhone River give them? It's against the people will. Hold on. So I say Burkina Faso at 2 years, them take for bill one hospital over there. Look how long we are built for the hospital, and just go up in price, and the Chinese ability now. So it seems as if them and the government have something going on, we don't know what going on. But them come to the front door. Hold on, man. So Burkina Faso them build a hospital there in 2 years. And when they finish building the hospital, guess hold on. The first hospital they build, right? Me talk about, man. The first one they built for 2 years. And they must say a 17 building. And they must say the workers, they think the part one more have to say. They say that to say this. The workers them come out, which is the engineer and the builder, them contractor, and say them learn so much from the Chinese that them can use that knowledge to build Burkina Faso. Why would they say that? That means that they were trained. Yes. So them leader make sure say him not take a bag of money behind the people in back. And you tell me say Chinese are trained them in Jamaica. What kind of thing that? How we gonna have?
Because we make different arrangement. We make one arrangement. Well, listen. When the Chinese say like when they go read the blueprint and they do certain thing now, he run where the work of them, because them not supposed to see certain things.
See there?
So if you was the government now who make the arrangement and you hear say the secret part, the main part of the thing are the brains, they run off your man where you put panic for see what go on. You go vex it or upset you. But when you know say you accept that or you think that you're gonna laugh.
There's no training program.
You're too fast, Carlos, man. I want to you.
You get fired, yeah, you get kicked off, the side for that, man. They get fired for that. So I said, man, they get lose their job, then I'll come back tomorrow.
Yeah. Just like when me a youth one time, you live like with family member and thing, and them say, yo, remember say your parents say, I'm in charge of you, and I'm beat you anytime. Something so that the Chinese tell us say, yo, we deal with you anyhow. The government give with that thing that we can deal with you anyhow, you know, and the right.
Well, that's what the youth say. That's what the youth say. That's what the youth say in the call too. Him also say that.
The Chinese could have said that if the government never in thing that with that. So we just tell you, sorry, here is the $1 million question now. $1 million question. I don't mean what said the point of the damage earlier now. I say in everything in a human capital, in a health, for your response for your food where you eat, education that include technology. Even education where reset and redefine. So we have to go back for the country, go forward in a long term and make sense in this new world. We have to redefine what is education. Because education, when a functional, no make no sense. So you have a man where if you say you have 3 degree all in education, I run the education sector. I make a job from 88% to 18%. You don't know 24 times 3 and them something they are worth. So you think enough people say them have degree and the thing not functional. Man said them have thing in a civil engineer and he can't cast one step. Or you might go build one bridge. You get them and say so we just say education have to redefine to we have to go redefine our whole heap of thing. Look on the whole of the pros and the kind and look on something and say, oh, we bring a country forward. So we have to invest. Yeah, no question about it in a human capital. So human capital now, healthy if a man not healthy, he can't do nothing. If him not strong, so not strength, you have to go build muscle. You have to go exercise and pump iron and them something there. And build muscle. You have to go strong. You have to go healthy. Mentally and physically.
You know, first thing first, in all the debacle we are going we listen. You need a leader. We're honest and care about the people. Like I said, like if a man come in and the man not think like Ibrahim Traore, boy, just go and sit around the so you know. Yeah, you know what a man think, hold on, you know what a man think say, I just, me don't want a man to think about no coup and all that. Me not in that and the politics and all that. Because I talk about how the man think about his people, his integrity. So when the Chinese come in, them come through the front door, come train your people. And that's what the main reason why they...
And that's how it starts. It starts with a love. Any leader, Jamaican people are to deal with too, you know, that are the first thing where every man have to remember. So if
That don't stop man from having integrity. The Jamaica people hard, Africa people hard too. They're rougher than Jamaica people. Because then the people live up gun, and then the people live up gun against the government, they're harder than Jamaica people. They don't play. Huh?
Yeah, so when me I say no, so any leader when I have love for the people, well, when you catch him on a bad day and he hears say, yo, John Tam, or do heart surgery and not did or whatsoever, and he still have to say no, he can't afford for him, that I'll do him have a bad day, him have to go. Them think they are real love. So when you see how Manly used to move and even you said even Bruce and some people, and as bad as people say this and that about Siaga, they come to Jamaica to when after a while he gets to love the people them, and after a while man people becomes when I see him start go out of the way and thing you see him sit down and think. So if you don't have no love for people them, you can't be no leader. Cause it is challenging. You have to have a real genuine love for people. I not talk about no photo apps.
Is it Jamaica?
So what I'm saying is my $1 million question this morning is somebody if you tell me true we did that talk about like we did that talk about like institution for say like government or whatsoever. We want to say when we were saying about what is democracy, rulership and government by the people. So we then said the $1 million question this morning is what the government deal with are the people where the administration, they call them administration, where they deal with where in the interest of the Jamaican people, where we can say, yeah, we see them invest in this where that really benefit the people. Where we see the emphasis, the part where we can say, yes, at least a good one of the best things for the people. It a go on for the people. Yeah, defend the people interest by investing or developing this thing. Yeah? Me not say nothing. Me I answer it first before me let go. Me not say nothing. Destroy education, destroy agriculture right now. I got destroy when you take the tax off of imports. So you got destroy the farmer. Then you got run experiment with the food. So Gates, sorry for your call name. We see what going on with Monsanto and Gates control how much acre land and sit. So Jamaican people will be the guinea pig of the Caribbean. So this week you can send this and test them and say, oh, them bodies stand up like the Tuskegee, the thing they test, the experiment, the Tuskegee experiment. You understand? You can run experiment on the people them anytime if you control them food. You understand? We don't need nobody. We need to feed the world. We don't need to take food for nobody. We need to feed the world. Just like how Chinese eat rice, we need to go back and start eat pumpkin and banana, yam and them something. Lower rice and flour to where we are saying going in this world right now. I eat more callaloo and certain things and the vegetable and them something.
I agree.
Yeah?
Yeah, my brother.
We need to focus everything. We need a radical shift and change and resetting everything in this country for this country go forward.
Yeah.
Yeah? Not the spin in a circle. End up after 9
bro,
years.
a corruption and the problem, bro. Thieving and corruption and no love for the people. And that we need to stop. Stop corruption, Jamaica going straight.
We have to hate people for corrupt.
Corruption we want to cut out. Because if it was for corruption, the Chinese would come in through the back door. A front door should have come in and you not benefit. Yeah. Hey, let me take a next call. Let me take a next call. Let's see if we can take a next call or two there.
If you get $1 million this morning to sell one of your family, if you love people, you can't make no money. You understand? You have to hate people for corrupt. Respect.
Yeah, my brother, I respect for your every input every day. Respect, my brother.
Yeah, man.
So people, this is Jamaica, full of up smart youth, you know. They should never make this deal with the Chinese coming through the back door. The Chinese could be useful to us Jamaicans in this time, when in terms of knowledge and, you know, the innovation and the technology. We should have hugged that up and say, you know, I feel with that. How is it we end up like this, people, when Chinese come? but they are bringing stuff to politicians. Mind if I'm live in Jamaica, Carlos?
Yeah, Carlos.
Yes, sir.
First thing we need to do, we need to get rid of that government.
Okay.
Now I say, I agree with Mark Billy. Because I rather have a Pan-Africanist leader, you know. Somebody like Mia Motley. You put your country first with the people first. You see me? So I say me 100% with Mark.
So Mark, hold on there. So Mark, before you go further, Mark, I try to put he might put in Marcus Garvey philosophy in our school. Isn't that like a Pan-Africanism? You know,
yeah, I agree with that.
Not because he white, no, because Marcus Garvey don't watch your color, you know.
No, me wait to see where I'm going to do, you know, because this deal with the Chinese have to cut. Scott, you cannot, you owe them, we never know how much you owe them, because Andrew and I will tell you how much the country owe the Chinese.
Thank you.
You see me? But that deal need to cut, Scott, because you can't owe me. So you need borrow money from you, Carlos. I'm going to owe you, say, $1 million. But I don't have the money to pay you. I just pay a little bit. But I still borrow from you. So that means I'm not going to end up to pay you off. I can't pay off the $1 million. It'll keep on rising. And that's how Jamaica do. Them owe the Chinese money, but them still borrow money from the Chinese. So we will never be able to pay them off.
I give them everything. Yeah, true you're talking, you know.
Yeah, man, we're not going to be able to pay them off. And when we can't pay them, they're going to do like what them do on Marcus Garvey land. So give 2,000 acres your land. Isn't it? If the politician could have picked up 2,000 acres of Jamaica land and give the Chinese them, that means that all this time we could have give people them the land for build house.
Yo.
Remember me I grew up and them always I tell you say, oh, a crown land. So we can't get the land. You see me? But if you can pick up 2,000 acres, you could have give your people them for build house land.
One brother tell me say they get more land than the 2,000 we are talking about. You know, like we are there for the 2,1940 acres. One brother tell me say they own about 60% of Jamaica right now. And that me I hear.
We want to be surprised, and the people them, you see the people them education. You see if you learn history, if you continue to teach the next generation about history, you would never repeat it. But because we not teach people about slavery, you see me? We have this thing where out of many want so we just accept everyone. We teach people about slavery and them things so it are going to repeat. And the Chinese are going to repeat it. And the people them don't see like all the Chinese them bringing them getting in the car mechanic thing now. They used to them open a mechanic shop.
Yes.
You see me? That's going to destroy the Jamaican business, them the black camp. We used to live down a yard, you know. You have a garage. Be a Jamaican, black Jamaican.
Yo, are the government, look here. Are the government, yo, Mr. Jamaican out there jump up out here, you know. I mean, I warn them, say this is not good. What else am I bringing a cut off on the foot? They only see them in a market and sell. Me say, only see them in a market in a sell cheap and a cut off on the foot. Only stay there. This is not good. We need to start do stuff ourselves. We got UE, we got UTech, we got all them school there. Why we can't pump out some good mechanic? Why we can't have some shop like the Chinese shop them in Jamaica? See, Chinese them spread out. I mean, see Jamaica come and say, the Jamaican and mechanic dead now. Bro, mechanic should have protest and then the government do it, you know? Behind the people them back, you know?
Behind the people them, but the people them so, you don't really want to call them blowing but I just, that, you see the comments on the internet and the people them say, yeah man, I'm going to give you a cheaper price, but you don't realize that I'm going to make your black Jamaican unemployed. They're going to take with the small garage, them going to take with them business, they're going to start close down. Come they are overseas, you know, they are overseas and see it, you know. It's when the Chinese, them move in a certain area, the business, them you used to buy from, the community business, them, because the Chinese, them come and start selling cheaper. The people them start buying from the other business where they're all long.
It kill out the Jamaican own business.
Down, so
yes.
Mom and pop store.
Shut down.
Just close down and then the Chinese get all of the business.
Right around Jamaica.
You are idiot, black people are idiots.
Yeah, man. Think about it. The people are cheer for killing them own self.
To kill themselves.
Cheer for shot them own self.
Me
see, let me see video man, the video man. I cheer it. And look here. The government never come to the people. We never see this. No way, no writing, you know. No news that Chinese mechanic can come to Jamaica. What next? Doctor? What next? If this happen, bro, right now through Jamaica, you barely can't find a Jamaican owned business. And they talk about the country full of all this type of Chinese business, but the country not benefit because the man taking off foreign. You understand me? Yo, the man them cheer for them own destruction, fight strong. Them a cheer and for them own destruction. What happened to the people? Them not see what I want. Self-reliance. It's time for us to do it our damn self. We do not learn. Jesus, my brother.
You know, Sir Carlos, I feel say in a slavery. When slavery just started, you know, so them the other tribe, them capture them own black people and then sell them to the white people. I feel say you have people like we, you know. We have said, no man, you can't do it. Isn't it? But we were the minority. Isn't it? And at the same thing happen now is the minority, because just you and one other blogger. I see I talk about the massive amount of Chinese in the country and what's taking. One other blogger, I see I talk about it, you know.
Yeah.
And me on TikTok more time, I talk about it. And the people them not see it. They
Huh?
don't tell me how many one people, but them not realize that these kind of Chinese are different.
No.
The one them come 1854.
True. I told.
The one them come 1854 assimilate with the Jamaican. With
Yes.
the people.
I mean, that's what I said. I'm glad I said that.
Isolate themselves and them no business with you. It's a different set. This is the Chinese. It's a different kind of Chinese. Then people are believing in slavery.
And like say, boy, we are going deep. Can you imagine? Mechanic shop open and the people them all are celebrate saying, no, them now got the mechanic shop because them this and them that. Brother, we should have improved ourselves. We gone behind. And dead with it now. Dead with it now. They kill off all the business, turn all middle class in a poor. Remember, you know, middle class people used to own supermarket out there as Jamaicans. Used to own them local pharmacy. We used to own wholesale Jamaicans. And right now, Chinese are doing like.
And the Chinese own a whole like that. Isn't it?
How's that good to Jamaica?
Place and them thing, the birds and them thing, the little garage where they used to them up at my place. Them place they don't lose business and them eventually have to close down. The Chinese are control the whole of that.
The government, bro. We blame that for the government, man. Now think about your people. Think about that, man. Think about that.
Them forget blame, and we need to educate. We see like out here in America, the people them have black history study and them thing that you go to university where you learn your history. We need to have them thing in Jamaica.
But hold on there.
We don't repeat, so we don't repeat with history.
That's why Mark go to say about teach about Marcus have philosophy in school. That will help you a lot. Now, check this out. The only way if me a government, me that have Chinese mechanic shop in Jamaica, unless them a train, unless them have a training program for my people. There's no way. What me say out of benefit. Just come in and come cut off how much mechanic foot, and there's no training program for the people them. No man. Train my mechanic them. And that's what I say. The Chinese them coming to Jamaica through the back door, boy. Can you imagine if they come to the front door? Can you imagine if they come to the front door with the all right, you know? Train the people then. This happening.
Here the people them not really no reasoning ability. Why would the Chinese want 2,000 acre? What is China population? Carlos, about 1.2, 1.4 billion people.
Jesus.
So them overpopulated. And you only have 3 million Jamaicans. So what if them send 3-4 million for them people on the 2,000 acre land we want to give them?
And they can't own a land of Burkina Faso.
People are now the minority in Jamaica. And them not think. Sometimes it frustrates me, Carlos.
The people them, man.
Why would they want 2,000? You know big 2,000 acres?
Yo, you think you can walk to 100 acre easy?
Yeah.
You can't walk to 100 acre easy. You mad? 100 acre. I bet any man for walk to 100 acre land. That easy. You have to fly over that to have ATV. Yo, let me take a call here. One next caller coming, brother. Respect. Yeah, man. Fight strong, wagwan.
Carlos, wagwan, my brother.
Boy, be there, no king. How you doing?
Well, too well with wagwan. Me glad the people them must still want to go on, but me just if me depend on work, me run for work, but me have to say one thing, because me watch the show and me there and burn up.
Yes.
You know? You know, say a month ago, my car is an old car, right?
Yes.
But me know I'm a top mechanic. I'm amazed. Or somebody from foreign, you know. A
Yes.
Jamaican that live in foreign like you tell me about the man out there, you know.
Yes.
And the man tell me, but when I find out how talented the mechanic is, me couldn't believe. So when the man charge me Now, if you wonder if the man don't want no money, the kind of ethics and principles the man have. The man have a policy of not overcharging. When you go to the man there and tell the man, yeah, speaking at a car, and the man looking at a car, you come like them, man, they were going at your computer and look for schematics and can tell you, a specialist thing.
Yes.
And the man can all kind of things about your car. The man look at me and say, $3 grand, you come like more and drop down. So I don't want a man, I don't want a man feel like every mechanic can do them thing in Jamaica. Yeah, you have the unscrupulous one, but the top one, them, there's still a charges for a reasonable price. But you know, some live on the North Coast, and you know, me have to witness and see everything where China them are going with the heartbreaking. So me, you know, go on a little thing and me drive go to on the North Coast that a rich man. Anybody who ever go Rebel Salute or them big show they will bury some buju right across from the me attack. Before so that the one the Chinese shop where them show up on TikTok out of ferry me understand. But me some man I level down some place to the grade of them man. Me things are Chinese man, but now when me look at me see a black man, right, I level it down. But when we go to the grounds man and I say, what go on here, so brother? Bear in mind, you know, it's a place where it just have some like a medical complex and so it's just bush. And he said, I saw Chinese man, you know, and them a do one thing. So I say, what do you mean I do one thing? I don't know about this is some machine I never seen in my life. I don't know how to call them and I start put 1 and 2 together and I say, hold on. Oh, you mean a diagnostics? And he said, yes, but you're not 100% sure of me at all. But he said, me go down at the other end and some only for car and some shooting and whatever, you know, and some elevated stuff and state of the art thing or whatever. You see, by the time I reach 2 weeks back, brother, the thing up. So it's just a matter of time before they snap. So man, them now just go ferry alone and one place. Right? The man, them might take everything. Remember, you know? If you see a fool, you're going to use a fool. Right? Man, if you see a fool, you're going to use a fool to get what you want. Just like how woman do that to man. Jamaica, somebody put in a comments Jamaica pregnant for China and gone through and all of them little things. But my thing say, if Jamaica pregnant for China, abort it, Ross.
True. That's true.
Right? Because what the man them are doing, man, you look and say, oh, control your food. I remember what the former president of Burkina Faso said, he who controls your food controls you. Right? So Burkina learned from Burkina Faso learned from that. And as well, so we're not talking about no kuna, we're talking about learning. Right? So let me look at the China man and take over all of the food distribution. Right? And then the man then take over construction. And then the man then own land. And then remember when I worked for my professor some years ago as a research assistant, and he said, dear man, why you check out the labor market to me in Jamaica? And when we look, to my surprise, I met about COVID time, and 250,000 people in Jamaica at that time employed under the auto industry. You know? Remember, you know, when we talk about the working population, the population of less than 3 million at the time, right? So your working population, working age population, probably about 1.5, 1.4. Yeah. Right? 250,000. So a large percentage. And you know much more car coming in the last 5 years, brother. So you know it's enough more mechanic and something about. As the brother said, what got to the mom and pop shop say, the idea is not to celebrate. Yes, you're big. I must have an old car and so I know about abuse and mechanic, you know. But the idea is not to cut off your nose to spite your face, brother. I want the people to understand that. And the government, I'm going to show you, so when I say these things, they talk about a communism and piecemeal policy, and they are the same people who are complaining about communism and celebrate the Chinese that are coming here. The government have a responsibility to say, hold on, where my market stand, how my labor market stay. Me supposed to train my people in a auto mechanic since I that them good at, since I that a little youth I do friend my push box car with civil orange and all of them little thing there. Since him buy a car and then he come and he want to be a mechanic. This is what have that in our schools properly. Me talk to some talented mechanic student that some of them school and the man just breaks. Man, some just want done school now because you mean to tell me somebody I want big old high school and then not even have an old car for work and we have to cut the auto mechanics program.
Wow.
They want people, they want to pay them like some substitute teacher. Because me used to day night teaching system and one man tell me saying if you make
hold on there. Where you said you them in school have an old car for work with?
They say I not call it school name, but it's a massive school
vacation school. So you want to tell us all the police car with them sees, them car with them sees a police yard. You know what people, hold on there. They're not try hard because we know people that donate car to them. And that they do a fine, you know.
Next man in a mechanic shop say, brother, me a part of that, the alumni, if they make one phone call, the amount of old car you can get and the amount of system.
Come on, man. No, but
to the school again is a central system who is inept and incompetent and have no willingness, no political will, and no social obligation, and no compassion for the system, no will and no concern about the population to do these things. We're not talking rocket science here. We're talking about a freaking out car. We're talking about bringing in people and paying a mechanic who talented a proper.
Come on, man. Then they look here. Transport Authority have impound lot right around the country. Some of them car, then people now come back for them. Your police station have car right around the country. You want to tell me say vocational school, mechanic school, now have a car for work one? A joke.
This is a transport system good for confiscate, but not willing to elevate anyone. You understand? And these are the problems. But back to the 250,000 people plus, what in this system here, when a massive country which is working with trillions compete, them work with trillions in them back, you know. Right? That's the wind in the back of these Chinese people, you know. They work with trillions. It's a $1 trillion economy coming to a debt economy, and is organized and politicians who care about them people versus vultures who come to rape them people. You understand? So when them come now and set up them thing about a ferry and man impress, me not care, brother. Me not impress. I you gonna use a pretty knife and kill me, brother, and kill my people and put it in my people back.
Brother, I can't believe some man put a mechanic shop and him and come tell me, you know, it's not like he coming on news, you know. He said if it coming on news and the people could have discussed it, nothing people bow mechanic shop, and now the man tell me this big old thing going down the north side there. No, brother.
Suppose you see how quick the man put up the thing, man. Suppose you see how quick the man put up the thing. When I tell you less than a month, by the time I see them level it off.
They work fast.
Think about 250,000 jobs at risk. Even one when I see a Ochi one nice diagnostics place, and a man tell me say, yeah man, it's a Chinese man, but no, only thing is a local Chinese man. But let me tell you something. The Bridget said something about the 1954 Chinese them, the 1854 indentured servitude China them different, which is true because they were mostly coming from either Hong Kong. And up to 2014, the people, the young people, especially from Hong Kong, decided that they were not Chinese. Remember them fight a revolution basically the other day, and China said, all right, we'll take over on it now. And enough of them, you remember the umbrella revolution from 2014 for years, man, where the man them fight against Chinese police with umbrella. Right? Because the man say, man, I'm a Chinese. I remember I go to Canada already, and me make a mistake and call a girl Chinese, and she stopped as a waitress and said, don't do that. I am not Chinese. I am Canadian. I'm from Hong Kong. After me see the revolution, I understand that I am, when she said, them said I am Canadian or I'm British. So when people are talking about China people together, they start the foolishness. Everybody have them problems.
But we play some public platform upon Jamaica, you know, and the man say, even no Chinese language. He said, no talk it. That one of them old Chinese man from Jamaica, you know, the original Chinese man where them son go to school with they play ball with me. Yeah, man, different. Florida, them live.
When I romanticize it, but remember me there, I miss you an old Chinese man, I miss a Chinese, and he say, I am Jamaican. When I celebrate it, but I say, when you look at your friend and say, me can identify when my grandfather come here. So me see with the Marcus, you have a thing in a shop, and you only for black people, and I say, yo, I know, me a Chinese, me a Christian, me a Jamaican, me a Christian, but me a Chinese, when you look for me a Jamaican first. But none of them are Chinese, they work with.
No, them are one of the Belt and Road initiative. Them are a Belt and Road, them are the pan. And the Belt and Road Chinese, them are not. Yeah? Exactly. Me say that fight strong. Can you imagine, my brother, for 1 minute? Can you imagine if the Chinese are coming to the front door, come to train Jamaicans, lift you up a good deal for the people, and Chinese mechanic come out there? What do I do? They should have a training program. Pump out a lot of youth, teach them the latest technology and the latest cars. Eh?
Let's say to him, you can't get the market here, brother. You can get a market to teach, but you can't get the market here. How can you have such a small country, and you bring one of the most powerful, at least basically the most active economy in the world right now?
Yes, man.
And bring them in. Find them people. This is like you rowing in a canoe, and you are look on a big Navy air base and a puff your chest in a tunnel with a bow and arrow and say you can fight them because you feel confident. No, you're delusional and mentally ill and deprived of any kind of discernment.
Come people them sir. Look how we have become. We shop gone, we wholesale gone, we feeding store gone, they must sell lumber, they must sell steel, they must sell cement. Eh? The water gone.
They might take lands with water. Alright. In my community, water and they for about 1 week now. And so the man they have ruined river there. And they go build their own reservoir over there.
Lord,
so where the water there, people now no water to drink. And I want somebody for one day to tell me so I like. I mean, want to find out who brave enough to tell me say me attack something when I go so.
One to the Jamaica mechanic, them the man, hold on, you in our work again and you take one to them and then I pump out good mechanic. What happened? Why didn't I close the university then? My God.
So you're going to come and with your machines, your technology, and your food. Remember me I talked to a doctor some years ago, and she said when she go, because she trained in our next country, she Jamaica, but she trained in a foreign country. And when you train in a certain foreign country, you still have to do a qualification exam. Right? And she said amount of Chinese and people can barely speak English when she go up there go do the exam. She couldn't believe. So when you talk about the doctor, them who are and hypothetical.
Yeah, man, doctors who come to man. Nail tech, hold on now. The nail tech them who come to. Hold on, let me show you what I go on Jamaica people. We're not over man, we can't see things. You see what I go on with the US and China? China they're on an overdrive and a market China because they now drop off $1. So now them go everywhere now. You see what pop up Jamaica? On so see everything because they have to make their money. They have to stay up. So now they have said there's a campaign. Go when they look on TikTok, you can say China really work hard. You can see them work hard to deal with stuff themselves and they reach out to the people them instead of the big deal and they expose a lot of stuff. Now, where's if I struggle talk about the thing we are going to Jamaica, the mechanic, more come on the nail tech, on the chat, on them in the market too. Me I tell you, because they must send them out. Remember, China have enough people, They must send them out all around the world. And Jamaica is a cash cow because I personally believe it is a personal benefit for certain people and not the country where I go on with the Chinese them. Tell me. Blessed up, fight strong. Yeah, my brother. Yeah. Stay up. Yeah, more some picture from down a road river when they go out down there,
Yeah, man, we have a thing I work on, so just me as ask if you look patience,
All right, my brother, respect.
We're keeping it there, guys, support, yeah.
Take your time, respect, yeah. Jaja people. I want Jamaica people know. Self-reliance, black people. Stop depending on other people. Like, we frighten the foreigner, Especially these young Jamaicans, they frighten the foreigner. Self-reliance. Remember that. Are they on the way?
Please explain how China has strategically taken over control of numerous African countries and Jamaica without the use of military force.
But in studying what they have done since my last visit, I was astounded and appalled to find out that they had made so much inroads into controlling and influencing the infrastructure of the Jamaican people. And in exchange for the roads that they built, the Jamaican government, unless this has changed since then, gave the Chinese total control over the toll money that will be made by people using the Northwest or East-West Highway. They built the Children's Hospital, which is supposed to be largely staffed with Chinese. They also gave the Chinese total control of all tourism on both sides of that.
My brother, good morning. You're live with Jamaican Carlos.
Good morning, Mr. Carlos. First time for your program and thing, is it?
Welcome on board, my brother.
But more put me look a contribution for the marketing with the Chinese. Cause a long time I tell my baby mother say, yo, so me sit down around and them place there. If the government is still in a power, them are gonna build one Chinese market downtown. You see me? Another joke.
And I
So
like
the
that.
segregation I go on, General.
Yep.
You see it? And push it out of our own thing and then get the local people them now. We can't find $1 for work with them to try and our own people.
I real
You
talk, man.
understand?
I real talk, yeah, man.
Yeah, because my friend, if I say Chinese are put out the same slippers them downtown in a Christmas where the people them are buy for make a money and them are sell it wholesale, you know, and them still are sell it wholesale out on the front.
And that me see. And that me see. Me a video for me thing right now with them a sell it, you know. Me never know some slippers them a sell.
General, let me tell you this, man. Our brain get knocked. Let me tell you how our brain get knocked. Me as a hustler, because I don't work for nobody. Everybody know me. Me sell, me cook, me do painting, me sell clothes, me sell everything. And when me shoe brown in the boiling sun and sell 3 tissue for $2.50, like the Chinese man, you know, nobody hardly want to buy that from me, you know. Them rather go the wholesale go buy a case and me sell the case for the same thing where the Chinese man I sell it for. Boy, you rather go spend your money at the Chinese man, pay your bus fare, you're going to lose all your money at town. And me I come right at your doorstep. We have to take out that local thing that we have in our mind, you know. Come like the Chinese, them have a spell on them goods better.
Jaja.
Food natural, and we don't want to eat it. We are going to eat the Chinese food.
But why?
See it?
When I hear people.
Let me tell you this, man. If we not come together and have that sense that we Marcus Garvey teach you how long, we're back really against the wall.
Yes, man.
And when we're back against the wall, a bullet for we.
Line
up and shoot.
Because
them not tell you the real thing when you're back against the wall, you know. A bullet you're going to get. Because them are going to and we can't move again, we're stuck in the corner. And we got too late for we. We can't watch it now. The man can't find him food. We can't go out. Him baby mother alright. She can go buy things for the week. She can go do everything. Him not give a damn about the regular man. He must say, oh, me not like beggar. Me not like this. But you don't know why I'm on the corner with him spliffing him hand. And this thing where people are say, man a boom a rum and the corner. Why am the corner? See the Chinese place around this Howard Avenue. I be a Chinese work around there and the youth them in the ghetto. Where them come ask if no youth wanna work or the youth them go there them no wanna body. A 5-6 Jamaican work around there and the rest of them are Chinese. So I make them telling them bullshit call us about no youth no wanna work. Which youth no wanna work for earn the money, to go from corner, to go spend money.
yo, them can't tell me nothing, you know, because in Jamaica, me know if a construction site put up a notice and say we need 100 man tomorrow morning, and 1,000 man come out there. Nobody come tell me nothing about me Jamaica.
Me say, call us, from in the system, you get knocked. For you not run behind them ass, you get knocked. For you not informer, you get knocked. For you not go source things to make them feel good, you get knocked. You can't be the regular people and survive.
And I alone me so say no. And the first time I hear that. And I alone and say so it's sad.
Be the regular people and survive now.
Jaja.
Right now, you tell you more time I touch the road. Me never sell $1,000. I know say Sunday morning I touch the road with some goods. And you know say as me turn my back a man thief, 1 case of my toilet paper.
Wow.
I'm in a boiling sun, me a work, you know. But me never watch that. Because he not do nothing to me. He not go make my head get thicker, me get wiser. You see, we don't feel no way. We don't say, all right, you win. Because you can't see a man a hustle and you thief him. That means say you want him to be like you.
Jaja.
You understand what I say? And it cost me when me can buy a case of toilet paper for nearly $2,000. And a man take it back from me. How much me lost? That's what it.
Brother, I'm glad you're looking at, I'm glad you think about the self-reliance part of we as black people. Because let me tell you something. You see what Donald Trump are going with America? That's why I'm not talk about America. I tell people all the time, you know. On my platform, me no deal with America. A Jamaica thing, a Jamaica call us my page name. Me always tell people if you want to hear about America, when people always ask me, why not talk about America? I say go to Fox CNN and MSNBC. You can't hear about what America over there. A Jamaica thing with the pan. And what going on with Donald Trump right now, teach me. What if man I learn from what Donald Trump right now say, we must do with stuff with self-reliance.
I can show you around at the next part of my yard. It's a little matches box we have around it. I'm going to make use of it. You see me? I know me apply my pepper, my tomato, and my things them. Round on my back of my yard.
Self-reliance.
I'm a cub me a build up now. I know some boy. I want to white falling on my cub instead of go up there so go buy a pound of chicken and tomorrow I can't buy it. I want to put half dozen falling on my fridge and know some boy I can't have food.
At the right way that.
You see me?
At the right way that. At the right way that. Come on, I have to make sure.
Watch it now. Me have place I send me in. But no man now I work without money. I will say make a build this thing because I have land at St. Mary with river round at the back. River round at the back.
Good farmland.
I can plant everything and look at man on my left there. You see two men have a motor vehicle. The look at man on my left the motor I can't go country because the place landslide. From Kingston for round on the road.
The road. Landslide. Block the road.
Landslide. Anytime you see rain a fall, round a junction, the landslide. So me just say, alright, more time I have things to do at town. You see? So me I tell you, no man now want to work without no money neither. And when him see progress, he might tear it down.
Jaja. Yo, Jamaica need a reset, you know. You think so Jamaica need a reset, bro?
Big man, the people, them brain. Nothing wrong with Jamaica. Nothing wrong with the garrison. Nothing wrong with nowhere. Because the place can't deteriorate by itself and fight itself. And the people, them general. We're full of too much. Alright, listen me. I just tell my woman, say, one time, if you know Kingston call us. You see them a zinc factory where the wharf move and go over further. And dig we used to dig up the ground and sardine and mackerel and all of them things they used to dip on the ground. And you used to pay people that look on Sunday and look over there for food to eat. People used to go up on Waltham, line up in a line for go buy chicken back fat, for fry, for oil, brother. We used to go down a sea view there, so down a separate. Go wait for the oil for run off, coming out the gutter, for people make dirty soap, rude boy soap. We go on different higher arts, so we don't remember where we come from, general. We not on a love. One time people beg people to eat a plate of them food. You can't go your neighbor yard and you not eat a plate of food. Now them hide them pot from you.
Jaja.
Them even give drink of water. Them a tell you say buy them for buy water. The love not there they call us. That take off from way. The youth them now notice how them deal with them parents. And then roll it up. We couldn't deal with our parents, so we teach them fly out of our mouth instant.
And you know, hey, So where you believe is the solution? What would be the solution? What can fix it? Bring back the youth, then bring back the love. You have any thought?
One thing me I say, Carlos, we have to go back in the days. If we not go back in the days, we not gonna know ourselves. We have to share the love. A man a keep a party, a man bring a buckle, a man bring a cake, a man bring a unity. A unity, a strength. You see me?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody fly big buckle now and a drive flashy car. You feel like them want look notice on the road or you see the man them drive. Everybody want to read first.
But that make no sense.
Nobody now wait on them one another. Me I tell you that. If a woman used to call to you and she start drive a car, she wind up and she not even see you again because you can't a boy now.
Mm-hmm.
But you know me say I ain't already dead so. I used to follow her go bus stop and make sure she's safe. You see me?
Yeah.
Them love the gone.
The vanity I go on, people them love for vanity. It cause a lot of them, you know, every man does for themselves.
Yeah, when them a watch this fancy thing, when them a watch on TikTok and all of them things, they get their mind loose in here, brother. Notice that the white woman them used to come at Jamaica for a good man. Now, are we see them when I tell them say no man no they are Jamaica?
Yeah.
Are we see them when
Mm-hmm.
you see me?
Mm-hmm.
We are this great for self and we don't realize. We will for show them love. You understand? No woman now come bust no man again at Jamaica. Them afraid of Jamaica, afraid of the man them.
Well, maybe because the man might cut off the woman them head to it, and I think so that might be a reason. The man start cut off the woman them head to, bro. We see that I go on. What go on with that part then?
You chopper. I remember answering a question. Them things that go on in the 90s.
Now, something that you see about them things when me grow up as a youth. Never you see about that.
Them things that didn't go on in the 2000, no. Since the deported them start coming to Jamaica where them learn. And the coke where them did take all of them things where them that do. Lean all of them things there. So them start bring the other youth them in our brother.
The things that go on.
Them things that so say a foreign man kill woman and picnic in a house and I cut off them head. You see them things that used to go on at Jamaica?
No, sir.
No. And deporting them from them gone foreign small and come with them things for art.
Yo. And every deported bad man, then not every deported. Some of them not good. All right.
People don't know because people in Jamaica, but them don't know them one place.
Mm-hmm.
Every last Thursday, a plane load of deported come down a town, down at the police station, down a where you call down it, sir? Central. You don't know that?
Mm-hmm. Every Thursday.
Every last Thursday of the month. If you line up out of you see a portion of people are wait, like as you see, a people a deportee come process long sir.
Mm-hmm. But me see Jamaican, me see all old Jamaican man are kill all woman. So you say a deportee make that start out there. Never go do some investigation and study and see where it come from here, man. Never do some research and so.
Big man, I'm gonna tell you something. One time I see a countryman chop up a man and go as far as it go. You understand what I say to you?
Yeah.
But this killing people, killing the woman them, and if you see 10 man for the corner, you want to kill the 10 man. Big man, it's not the normal people them here.
Not true, man. Think about that.
It's not, brother. One time when we didn't know about Batman, and Batman walk up and kill the man. When one kill and gone, out in business. Now, is no weakness all the dog. Is no man with that. Is no man them with that, brother. We have one them for it's a clown them. Like, it's not a real human being them now.
Wow.
May I tell you, brother, all the years of my life, a pain on my life, general. Let me tell you the truth.
Yeah.
I surround Mark Seal, I surround Bacto, I surround White Wing, I surround Olympic, I surround all of them, in the middle of everything. A man that do them things about them places, so, general.
Yeah.
And from a barn, I hear gunshot of fire, I see gunshot of fire, police are, and in my yard, them run. Everybody run in my yard, police, gunman, me know it. May I tell you the truth, me know it.
Mm-hmm.
So the first me see them thing, I go and call us. Something wrong.
Something wrong, man. Something wrong, man.
Something wrong, General.
Something wrong, man.
May I tell you the truth?
Well,
yeah,
the first thing we need to start, you know, I say we get rid of such man, you know, because such man got to go, you know. What the sentiment on the ground, what the people feel on the ground about such man? Am I doing good work for you? How do you feel?
Tell about Finland and all of them places. You have to sell out already. I suppose I used to run.
Mm.
So when you vote, I maybe one green paper.
Yeah.
Some coolie. We have live with them because them they are from we are picnic.
Yes.
We not fight them. Because them can't make we out.
No.
You see me, but let me tell you this. We get one for fight around here. Because you see, look, Angela Brownberg forget the money to deal with the road up there, so. Me I'm gonna show you a picture of the road, one of them there, Carlos, because you're regular on the thing.
Mm.
I'm gonna show you a picture of a run and look at 2 minutes video and make show you the road. Big man, I want to hear the man them cut out the tree them out of the road. And people have full up with gravel and all type of thing in the road. And the gully we are run from up at Chisholm Avenue, come straight down a Waltham there, so if you could tell the people them to stop throw the rubbish in the gully when the rain fall and put out the rubbish on the road, make the garbage truck take you up.
Yeah.
Every time when the rain fall, the people them throw the gully, the world at the behind the gully, them just throw over the rubbish. And it's right from Waltham Park Road.
It's bad, bro. I see it, you know. Even this morning, I look on something. I post some yesterday, play one video yesterday. Fridge. Petty. And that them do. I see it, man. I see it. It should be serious fine for littering in Jamaica. Litter fine should be very severe in Jamaica. If a man throw a sweetie paper on the ground, should I get a big fine.
Alright. I'm going to ask you a question again, Carlos. When PG did around the country, you did say the country so dirty I go back to a box juice box and all of them things on the road.
No, sir. Well, if it look at it, just yeah. Let me tell you something. You see, if you're going to a man's house, you're going to a virgin house, right? A man invited to the yard. You see, if your house dirty, you don't have to take off your shoes because you know it's a dirty house. You go right in with your shoes. But when you got a certain man's house, I got someone else, he not have to tell me to take off your shoes, you know. You take care of. I like me tell. So, he could have Jamaica tree just dirty, so I'm going to just throw next box out there if you had with the old fridge and the old this and the old, bro, the country dirty, you know, brother.
If them never have a woman side of them.
Jaja.
They clean them up and wash them clothes and make them look like smarty, but Oh, you see them react on the road, the taxi man, them, and some of the people, and a big vehicle, them throw them box and them buckle out the door, in the road.
Jamaica was a week of cleaning. Yeah, Jamaica.
The government not do what I'm supposed to do.
Man, they never rally. The man never rally the people and say, guys, we're going to have a couple days of cleaning. Me never say, Andrew, want to say, you know, guys, let's clean up Jamaica. We could shut this down. We could clean up Jamaica. Clean up Jamaica campaign, bro. Get out the people them so them clean up themselves. Everybody feel like a Jamaican, the patriots in a Jamaica. They will do it, you know. You know, because look at, then all politicians bring out people in the orange and the green. They can bring out the crowd, you know. They can bring out the crowd. I believe, say, we have a national day where we just clean up Jamaica, brother. Even man. How are you, man?
Yeah, I'm going to tell you something. When the people them shot are the leader them, it's like, I can't tell you this, I can testify to Sister P. So she that ever blessed.
Yeah.
Ever blessed. Randomly Sister P come out like a today and walk through the community. Because she have a day when she check on some people and say, oh yeah, I live on all of them things there now. Walk through your community. She don't want the police behind her, you know. She and two local man. You understand?
Yes.
She walk through your community and she take all prescription, all medical bill.
Hey.
She take up her house when them they say, oh, you want some zinc, you want some that, you want some rare. All right. Brother, you can't wait till election year run come sweeten people's mouth and the next 40 years, them not see and them not know you.
So Portia do that. Portia do that during the, Portia do that during the time. She not wait till election alone to do that.
She don't wait till election. That's why when you hear people are ball for this woman here. Ball. Them are for hungry now when she gone.
Jaja. All labor at the younger right now and the party in a power.
For hungry, say Sister P, no matter the color. It's a woman with love and passion.
That's true.
And she will ever stand strong. May I tell you, it's a woman with love and passion. She feel it for you. You understand? She come around and she greet you with a warm welcome. She not look for the boy. Me a try for price of them people your mind. She make you know so she love you. And if she can't deal with it now, she say, hey, so me can't come up on my office. Come up on my office. Come up from and she tell you the day when to come to her office. And you say if you go to the office and she gone on a meeting, she'll left something for you. We can testify upon that. She not go around here and she again a sweet talk. Like them are idiot here. Like you can't fool people sometime in our general, but you can't fool people all the time.
When you say the people might wake up.
And the people them are wake up.
They might wake up.
The people them are smell the coffee. It good far, but them are smell the coffee. We are human beings and we know the spirit. We know say boy. You see for a man like an artist, we can see during him talk. We don't go to university and we can see during him talk.
Oh.
Him speak alone make we find out this idiot that now call us.
Yes. Even though if I talk to you, if I talk to smart people, I'm going to think some people are here that don't know so we are reading.
We are reading. Because if it's something 40 year, we remember the 40 year there. We could remember the 40 year that when you just start.
Not true.
You understand? Me used to work with a man where me I do the restaurant work. And me used to go at 5 o'clock in the morning time. I had this big man who come around. And him say, yo, them time a cigarette at 75,000 a key, 150,000 a case, you know. Carton, the box them, you know. So, this man I tell me, say, yo, you know, so me can make you make a money. Well, 75,000 for this, you know. He show me the pack of the cigarette, you know. And him say, yo, when you want it? I'm say, come link me Saturday. You see me? And you know what I'm saying? The taxi man will bring me, I want my in-law. I mean, tell him about it. And him say, where the man there? Him say, I want to see him. Because you know, say last week, the man take 40,000 from my in-law for the same cigarette and squeeze it through one gate and go over another gate and go about him business. The man there, a love lane and wait for himself downtown. And the man never knows, say, him a come back up. You saw God work? Eh? You saw God work? And me have to stop him from killing him the morning. Same way. And he take away him out. And then the man 40,000. I'm say, you see, you can't find the people them where you see every day because them are catch up on you. So I him this now. Him a drink purify water and I tell Jamaica like Jamaica a dumbass. And I say a pipe water. And I say man go in and we tell life on him.
Yo, so what you want a good way I get done we live there?
I can show yourself a buck of water I'm gonna buy. The one them the big buck of water. The water ready. May I show if you say make sure you not drink the water.
The water then
Say the water.
When they done it, take one video, a picture or something, man, you have to show me, man, what you talk about. Me want to see that, because your man for the ground me I talk to, you know. So when they talk, I have to hear. You hear that? No do that. Not look like I do that. Not true. Real sewage. What?
We watch everything. And man, nah, tell a lie. And the water commission say a real thing now. Them
E. coli, right?
Mouth, yeah.
You have to boil before drink, you know, boil it. You have to boil to kill E. coli.
Brother, it don't make sense, you know. Through the water, then not general.
Right, that's all. Extra pressure upon people. Like, if you have to boil water for drink. Think about it.
My gas normally last me for 3 months and 3.5 months. And 2 me have to boil this water because this is she wifey. She well delicate. The simple little thing it have cost me.
Yes.
Judge. So me have to boil the water and make sure we sterilize the water.
Yo, you hear me I say? Don't forget to take one video and picture and send. Come give me. Me want it. The red water where I come out the pipe, I want to see it. Put in one glass or something and show me.
Yeah. They are going to catch it from overnight and you're going to see when it's circular, look.
Blouse and skirt. Judge.
Make sure that him are more cheap for wash out with it. Just use the water.
We need to fix up. No, look here. The labor they need to stop playing politics with their life. Put politics aside. Because labor right and PAP drink water like a baby without vote. What if they look up people without vote? They just got the pipe go turn on to water. What is going on here? We need to fix it, man.
They're going to show you what the problem in the Congress. See the labor them strong money in them place, you know. Them a keep party for people. Them a set up shop. Them a do all type of things.
What kind of party them a keep? What kind of party them a keep? The people.
The regular party, man.
Like a man who keep him party and round robin them, they also deal with it and just buy it out. Come down, they come buy it out, and the people them say, yeah, he might do something good. You understand?
So, yep.
So, me, brother, I'm going to tell you something. Nobody not a labor right friend like me. Because I go everywhere. Everywhere I go. I'm in a watch color. I'm in a watch. Who we all here do. Because, let me tell you something. In our time, after me 18, me a voting, and me a 47 now in a general.
Jaja.
You see me? I'm going to show you something. I never run behind politics for nothing for say, boy. I money me a vote for it. Me a vote for my country.
Yes.
Because, watch it. I'm going to show you something. If this woman here, we take up, because she not under no pressure now, you know. Because she not have money for spending at the community, you know. Them not in on no power.
That's Miss Brown.
Miss Brown Burke.
Miss Brown Burke, yeah.
Me know that. Because them are all
sabotage. They must sabotage the PNP them for real.
Sabotage. Yeah, you understand. So we acknowledge and know them things. Because we're not idiot. We know some money for we know not now go on now. We just want to hold it, you know. You see? But one thing more from Angela Brown Burke in the community. One thing I'm why I met this read she. Miss Brown Burke, we respect and we love you. We are give the same love like with Sister P. So why I give you the same love. All we want from you, you have to find a spot in a Painland for build up one training center with machinery, with plumbing, with all different type of things. So I want to try get some youth, them head on them body, and focus to certain things. That's all we want from you. One trip, me did ask Sister P this from couple years well, me no member, no. But my heart sorry, no. Bluntly, no. So I want a training center in the place for the youth them. If we did have a training center in the place for the youth them, and you would not tell about we not nobody for doing it, because we have done certified already. Because plumber there, carpenter there, bad like yards call us. Some local youth can do mason work, carpentry work, I build furniture. We can show you a local youth to have their own enterprise now. When him ninja were there about 3 yards from me.
We know the youth them talented at Jamaica, man. The youth them talented.
Big man, but the government feel like the youth them is idiot. And the youth them have more sense than him.
Me always say, Jamaica is advanced, but the government are holding back. The people are advanced, and government are holding back.
Carlos, you see your youngest child?
Yeah.
Me and you know, say, to your youngest child, bright. You say, in my time, we never bright, so.
That's true, man. That's true.
And the things that she know are the things that him know.
My kids them know.
And the things that them set to you.
Them bad for the computer. I don't know nothing about the computer. Them know computer. Them know about the phone. And them are the boss in them thing there.
Them know everything and you never go. Which one they go for learn about computer still?
Think about that. For their own, you know. So most of them.
So this man I put a choke on for the younger generation. Him not young youth. And we can tell you that straight. Look how them talk about the youth, them never say put them in a training center. And if them now want to learn, anything them get them take.
Yeah, meet the judge of the maker. That's all. No love. No say youths, we're gonna build a training center for you guys. Put down the gun.
No, sir. Me and you and the
viewers them and everybody we are listening and hear. Say, we the bad one time. But the police them kill off a Carlos, or kill off a Sean, or kill off a we alone some or kill off. We that they know spread the word.
True. True. Good there.
You them only want guidance. Guidance and food in America, you them can't learn without food. One mother have 6 people and the papa them dead. What any of the beef sheep are gonna do? One of them have 3 people again. When any of them should not no support. What expect the people them to go do? To go hustle from early.
I really talk.
So if the government put things in place, the youth them will survive. But you go in the community, go call out the man them for work. You think them won't work?
They will see things that go on in Jamaica, man, and you them enough man come in and ask to work, man. They will see it, man. You can't me experience that.
Big man, when you them go ask to work upon the system, dog. You know a man say that directly, you're not gonna get to work. And the money when them appear, it don't really make sense if I work, Carlos. It don't make sense if I work. Because I go find food out of that. I remember say when you go out and come in, come cook enough. And when you left out, you have to cook breakfast enough.
And if you pick them, you give them lunch money and fear for go work and
if you pick you have to give them lunch money.
and you have to take taxi, you have to buy lunch, something you got. Yeah, then remember, people call me and tell me, you know. Remember this lady called me and tell me years ago, so she have to quit, she work at a hotel. She have to quit the job. Because you know work because she can't survive because you have to pay for go work, pay for go home. Sometimes she got work hungry. She have to pick their go to school, have to give out it. You have to buy food out of 15,000. Think about that. So people have to quit them job.
But Carlos, when you come to boom and we're 15,000 for the week, and you have to pay your food and your wedding, they are $6,000-7,000 for the week. That out of it. When you go home to your woman and you pick them, what you give them? And when you give them that now, so put in the house and then fine look at you. You still have to go, brother. We are suffer, Carlos. Not there for we for earn off. Or go up on the road, police run we off. It no matter what we go, police run we off. Come here and sell soup in our day and them just curfew. More pot of soup spoil. Right now, my old people, I'm not afraid to tell you. From them same soup, them old people.
Ja.
I would have believed a joke, me and me.
So why they curfew or a gunshot or fire or something like that? Where them come out?
The government say every community to curfew 6 o'clock. So when I lock down Hardship, when the poor people them are gonna send them picnic. The woman are feeding them and go high school and go college and go, oh, she go find back them money there for when she buy up her heap of goods them put in her shop.
And some people trust stuff too. Like you. People trust stuff too.
So if the government are strive for the poor people them and we generate money.
How if I kill him and try to kill off the poor people business to turn everything to the Chinese? We don't know. Can't trust them, you know. Them are not like them are not collect everywhere you see poor people are get up and putting foot the pan in it. Everywhere, it no matter what. I just saw me see it. Bro, keep talking. Tell me what I go to Jamaica, yeah, man.
Big man, no, me I tell you. Right now, me I tell you. You can't blame the youth over there in the yard. People them to stop that. I'm trying to find out why you them want to do. Stop the mentality that kind of carry down on own self. Ask the youth them where them want, because the youth them have knowledge. The youth them have brain.
They're smart. They're smart, man. They're smart. Look here. Them boy, I look at them politicians, you know, them still in an analog, you know. We say it all the time, you know. And Jamaica in a digital. Jamaican people are smart and the government are holding back in an analog age. I don't know why they hold back the youth. Them so smart. The youth them are so smart.
You think I two fucking dance, sorry, two dance, I two with intellect. Show me something when I know it. We know it in a 24-hour. Jamaica, the only thing you know, if you have education or nothing, for you show the person say someone want it though. 24 hours you gonna get the right thing.
And your man when a lazy you they try to do your hustling, but you try everything for hustle.
Big man, I'm telling you this. You see right now, we don't know what we're gonna do. Just believe me. Right now, you see last year, may I come Sefi. Last year, my baby mother lose her youth.
Jaja.
You see me?
Sorry to hear about that.
The amount, Jubilee. You see me? I may I tell you this. The amount of money was spent during them time up to the day.
So the baby born?
Nah, man, she losing.
Yes. Yes.
Them have cut her to high blood pressure.
Yeah, okay. Okay.
You see me? So,
yes.
certain thing, brother, and then the easy road. So the government, I talk about man, this and
people, hold on it. People, hold on it. People, you hear your brother say? Don't cut the woman to high blood pressure, baby. So tell me, people, if she was getting proper prenatal care, that would happen, people? Comment section. Would that happen if the sister was getting good prenatal care? Would she have lost the baby on a high blood pressure? Jaja. Sure. People, do you want to go on the people? People, do you want to better say? You want the blood treatment, I say? All them things hurt me, you know. Me I ask people if the mother was getting proper prenatal care, people, like what we know about. High blood pressure. Come on, man. Yeah.
We said Wednesday, on the way call us, me I say, yo, Westminster, say, you know, Westminster, right, 2 miles, sir. You know,
yeah.
Westminster, right, 2 miles.
Yes.
Right, outside the heap of bar them there. So the vehicle reaches, so I say, blow. You know, some of that are dead. You say, reach, ask my baby mother. I say, when we reach, right to spot, she dead. She said, Sean, I have something for that. I said, I know already, she dead. The feelings that will come out of me, brother.
Think that be better, man. Think that be better, man. We need a change. Because right now, our road lead to the dead house of Jamaica. Our road lead to the dead house of Jamaica. Thank God she survived, you know. Your wife survived, you know. Oh?
Brother, I'll show you something. It's that she lose her sight, you know, for about almost 6 months, you know.
Jaja.
She can't say nothing, you know. The pressure there, you know, make she lose her thing, you know. So,
and because and she probably not eat the right food too, because things are hard at Jamaica. People have to just go by and just eat what they have to eat.
Brother, nobody not eat the right food. Right now, someone tell us say a Pokemon or anything or beef or chicken.
Why? You have to take why serious. Think about the people. You know what people in Jamaica can't afford to eat right, people. And all of them are try. Remember say, brother, I'm going to sit on a yard and you hear him say, I try everything. You think it's easy? Why?
I can show you 2 pros right now. where to my baby mother, they may have to deal with me every day with her. The two bag of clothes them spoil, somewhere may have to dash already. And I can show you a big bag now, but more out. Some say me didn't want to wash them out and I go look even $100 one for them or 2 bills. But my machine brought them again.
Yeah.
So I the state.
Yeah.
So reality me I tell you, so when people are face and when the government feel everybody alright. And everybody alright, brother. You see me?
The man say unemployment. The man say unemployment about how much percent, bro? Like almost everybody in Jamaica have a job. And that the man I walk around talk, you know.
Why you see enough man keep some job general? Them not like for responsibility. Them good at them have no responsibility. So them just work to work sake.
Wow.
The same day, same thing, same everything. Every day, every week. You see me not changes. You not change. And you not have no money for sale. You not have no money for sale.
You pray to God you don't get sick at the hospital. You pray to God people don't get sick. You saw people don't still life. My God.
Me used to drink, you know. When me baby, you know, goat milk, you know. So
Bless up that man.
Energy, you know.
Yes.
You see my energy? Me not sicky. And a bushman.
But there's also for the general public out there. You can imagine, because I know you alone I live so, you know. And are you alone I live so, you know. Everybody come here and sit on the screen here. Several people tell me, say, you're rough with them. Several people on the screen and tell me, say, you're rough with them right now. So imagine if you have that, you barely can get by, and some sickness will come in upon you. You saw people dead? I just didn't see one lady show a man, you know, say man need one injection for $100,000, you know, and he not have the money to buy it, you know, and then they lead on somewhere away for dead to rot, do a whole away pan him. Think about that.
I'm not joke. Big man, may I tell you something? Enough people want help, you know, afraid for beg for help, you know. The reason why I'm afraid for beg for help, because some people don't want the flashback in them face. You see me? So them are work with the hard time till better come.
Yes.
So them can do something for themselves. You see me? You understand? So this morning, I said, I pull up some board and I say, I have a build a cook to try put some chicken in a car. Eh? Okay. You see me? I said, boy, to all the time roughly now, a man carry out and I give a 15,000 for the week and feel like he might do something for you. If I stay hard, brother, I'm make self-reliance, brother.
Self-reliance, brother. Jaja.
I'm not joke. I'm not lazy. If me did lazy, me that there are enough, man. I carry water, I carry them shoes, I carry enough things just forget where them up.
Yes.
Me no work them where they call us. You see me? Cause my circle small now, you know. That me have for my thing now, that. Me not in a circle, me have a that.
Yeah.
Me not at 6 o'clock come me there my bed. That's why I'm making watch on every day, every night. Me not gonna lose me there. You see me?
Safe place there.
And I do. Eh?
A safe place there, yeah. Nobody can call your name and call pine you. So I stay to you know. Me alone, I stay by myself, you know. Me not run up and down, you know.
I cheer there, me know call us. Right now, Jagging, big man, let me tell you something, man. Jagging me a beautiful wife, man, right now, man. Where, see her there? She, when we start right there, so I go and we asleep. Me and her. And me and her set up this for me, you know. And we can go further. So,
ambition.
I started a woman from nothing.
True.
You see me? Me no want a woman come see me pretty and come feel like say me war. You see me? And she don't know it come.
Yeah.
You see me? So me have to love, honor, and respect that woman here.
Same so. Me love that.
She love me.
Me love that.
Every time of the day she tell me say she love me. I'm a believer.
Jaja.
You see me?
Yeah, me love that. Me love to hear that.
Right now, me see mankind a role. Me not approve a certain man where I tell him, say, oh, you're one brain, I this, I that. Me say, yo, you don't even know the half of me. You have to search to when you find. No woman can change a man, You know that? A man change himself. Because if you used to say, nobody never love you, and you walk up somebody where he love you, unless you fool. Unless you fool. You have to love the one who love you, and she can show the ultimate love same way.
Yeah.
You feel me?
See you some brother. Me love to hear them talk, yeah. Because you see, to one man cut off the woman neck and all them things there. So when we hear a man express their dying love to you, woman, me love to hear that and the respect.
Clean for my woman. Listen me now, man. For my woman sick. All when she not sick, I saw me road, me wash, cook, and me make sure me and her is one. Me and wash, she hang out, all of them things, that's how the love go.
Not true people. We love to hear them talk, yeah, come from a man. Not true people. A yard man. See there?
I want to tell you, man.
And every man are the same, you know. You hear the man talk, and the real thing, the man talking to people. I saw if you go. And them think I'm love.
Me, you think me I got to take up my bread in underpants? Off I'm line. You could have wake up, look come on. You crazy? Enough man now take up no woman underwear. So when you want to take it off, all if it dirty and stink, you take it off.
Not true.
And you don't want to take it up off of the line.
And nonsense that. I ignorance that.
Brother, where do you think my mother left my stepfather for? Yeah? Me learn this, man. Because I have to learn from the elders, you know. Because them me learn from. Oh, my yard used to set in a... when my mother lived at 33 lane. You used to have the ball field and the man used to come across the road and the line. You can see the line and the yard and everything. So, rain a drop. And the man them say, Diamond, you know, take up your clothes them. The man take up all the clothes them and left my mother jars them on the line.
All right.
Them out there. She said, dirty man, a dirty jars I want to take off. All right. So from that, she go like thief left him. Because no moral.
Wow.
And
a lie. Yeah.
So
He left the jars there for the line. Wow.
So some man, brother, them don't know the reality of love. That's why the youth them deal with the woman them so. And the woman them used to blame too. Call us. Remember one time when we are grow, I'm gonna tie you sweet water up your breath before you can get a little chops. How much time you have to go introduce yourself to your parents them. And if them parents are like you get knocked.
Yeah, I have to. I have to do that. I have to do that. And when my woman, when my baby mama pregnant, I have to go tell her mother, you know. Yeah. You think that normal? And I like. Yeah.
How much ring game we have to play? How much stocky and all of them things we have to play. With the woman them.
Yeah, man. Me have to meet my yeah, man. My first before we get picked, man, I have to meet the parents, man, mother and father. That's some serious people, you know. And the father, our serious man. Yo, I'm gonna tell you once say that I'm pregnant.
Right now, our things I met the woman them open. things. No woman that some of them na moral now, brother. And them make the man them disrespect them. Just understand that. One time, all when the woman want give, she afraid to give.
True, man.
Just listen to me. I'm a move where I go
Ah, true,
on
man.
Christmas night when they cool like England and America. We have a cloak up.
Mm-hmm.
And things are going on when we go down. Nothing now go on, she gone in.
Walk far, man. You know what miles me walk? Per foot. But nothing.
Just a woman, brother. Just listen to me.
Never have a car, never have a bicycle. Walk miles. We don't feel like those, man. Walk miles per foot, I don't get nothing. One night, you know. Go ahead. One night, I go one place, you know. Got dance, be my brethren, you know, come go DJ pass on and stuff. But I'm young still. You know, still a young boy. I made this chick walk about 5 miles, you know, or 6 miles for the dance, you know. You know, and the car came go there, you know. When me I come back, the place quiet, sound turn off, everybody gone home. Me alone now. Then my journey home is almost 7 miles, you know. Bro, me have to walk home, brother. I go in and do the bug, I fly in the man, and sun not catch me, I go home. How are you, man? Them days are different, man.
I watch it now. If now we book a woman and can't dance that so long, I'll 2-3 times stop out on the road and do her for doing it.
Not true. Yeah, I want to hear that.
You see the difference?
Dugu.
Call us. You see me meet this wonderful, beautiful baby here. That my darling. My sugar stick. Yeah? You see me just meet her, call us. From she come out at the taxi, me say I'm a wife this. Me straight to God. Me not lie.
Jaja.
On Wednesday like today. I mean not lie. It's a Wednesday today there. It's a Wednesday like today.
How long ago? How long ago that?
5 years ago that.
Yes. Jaja.
5 years ago that.
Yes. That grew.
I'm gonna say when the first night, when we get down to business and I'm reaching with this girl there, the first night she come on me yard, you know.
Yes.
But the sweetest part of the story, it's 3 months before me get between the woman and leg.
Yes.
I should be on me yard for 3 months.
Me get them the treatment there too. Sleep with them and
no,
nothing.
It's not the treatment. Our mother did just drop out. And she need somebody
support.
around her.
Oh.
She needs support.
Yes. So you never take advantage of the situation.
Me as a man now, I can't take this
Disadvantage, yes.
Me have to learn to our own condition now.
Yeah.
When she ripe up.
Yeah. She not forgot that. She not gonna forget that.
It's not a woman me did a look, brother. Me did a look a woman to live with my wife.
Yeah.
You see me? Me never did look a one night stand her. So how you respect a woman and so she show you the respect. You see me? Enough woman, if me have them for 3 months and me then a man say that this a man a gay man.
Mm-hmm.
I'm afraid of woman. Don't it?
I respect man. A real man to get upon, man. You can't teach enough of the youth them. You can teach some of the youth them why go on, you know.
If you don't have no respect for your mother, and your father, and your granny, and your grandfather, you're not gonna have no respect for no woman.
Jaja.
Just listen to me. My granny and my grandfather, my mother never hear me cuss a bad word in front of them. I'm a big man.
Yeah.
From me 14, me there by myself. From me 14,
yes.
me live by myself. From me 14, and I like say boy. But, brother, me no want to go in on a fast lane.
Yes. Yeah,
You don't go and chuku on the genie. Because God have a place for me.
Yeah, my brother.
You see me? I mean, me no want a friend when I hype life, brother. Because them in a problem, you in a problem. I can't bother with them things. I come out of them things. You see me?
Brother, go on.
If you're a working man, trade man, respectable people, me no want that around you. Because you know have nothing to teach me.
See you, so.
I tell you.
See you, so.
I'm teaching, you know, I go back and forth with me like, you know, I take no teaching. Me done with that.
See you, so.
You see me?
Earth lesson.
Because some man feel like they know everything. And when you tell them the fact, because them not look for nothing, you know. Them not read, them not do nothing, them not take no note, them not do nothing. And then come on TV through them want them face on TV, or on TikTok, or on this. Brother, when I was research, I'm going to know the facts before I come on TV with the thing. Because I carry them on myself. When I carry them, alright, the man who not discriminate, you know. Mark Golding, you know. Them man, they not for worry about who know we, you know. Them man, they can live them life. Because I'm rich already from him born. Him father left legacy in him portfolio. Him picking them alright. Him wife alright. Him alright. So a blessing when the man come to do something for Jamaica. Him sister Jamaica in a crisis and him need to take we out of this. We in a chokehold and I him have the key. We in a chokehold and this man have the key.
So let me ask you a question.
Yeah.
When I say go market, go buy some fruits and some vegetable and some them thing there.
Brother, from December, from before December, I sell them thing there now. You see me, but show them get so dear. Them kind of just tap down but minimum, you know, like the perishable item them go up and come down. You see me? When them get too much, them go up, them come down. When them kind of down, them go. You see me? But like the sweet potato, the yam and them thing, them almost up on the same price. You see? Yeah. Like cabbage and them thing that will spoil and worm out, them thing that go up and come down. Right now, you have cabbage for $50, $80, $30 market more time I know. And it did $400, $500 pound last year. You see? So, brother,
yo,
Mama tell you something with the system. All we have to do is come together and get the Chinese, the Chinese in place. We stop going at the Chinese in place and we'll get more respect. Because the Chinese them not respect to it. We are spend every day and them treat we like how them we they are them place. The government make them feel like them and them they have them yard them there. So we need to put in a system right now. We just bypass Chinese goods and food and clothes because they close them when them are do and mash up the people them skin.
Oh, where are they? What you mean?
The clothes them when them are made and mash up the people them skin. It's when you wash the clothes them, the amount of dye in the clothes them. You see them die there? The amount of dye, alright. Carlos, I can show you my football when I buy one shoes. One shoes for work, you know. I know my football can't come back. Because the dye in the shoes mash up my foot.
People not hear that? People not hear that?
When them are use and color the thing them and I beg man, some people are bleach because when them look on them skin, them see all type of bump and all type of thing. May I tell you?
Why would you rotted this?
Because the dye when them I make the cheap clothes them in. Look how you see them make the clothes. Or some mud thing with dye and something them make to color the clothes them.
I would never know if this thing is harmful for the people. And the people are I would never do try to kill the half people. Do the water, chicken.
And put it in our water. For 5 minutes, I saw the water die up.
That not sound good.
Yeah, but see, that's why I'm not really run down no brand right now, General. My own.
That not sound good.
Me just like all me want to just come in a tech program. You see me? When me ready and I go out and put on my clothes and if I look like somebody.
Okay, I'm gonna do some research on the dyeing of the clothes. I hear. So give me a final word, you know. Come there for 3 hours. Give me a final shot, my brother. I'm glad to have you here, you know.
The word can't final, man. I never tell people them say, man, follow the own heart, man, and follow the right thing, man. And don't make the players come back. Hey, call us. Me I got to say one more thing to you.
Yes.
You know, say, Sunday, me I drive out my car. And I sell, I hear a man I sell cane juice, natural juice, and saltfish crumbs.
Saltfish crumbs?
Me say the man I drive around and I sell saltfish crumbs. So me say, Ronald, you see where I go back in? You see where I go back in?
Mr. Fish tail out there sell now, so don't they have saltfish crumbs too?
You see part of them chop off the tail and chop off them part them. And
Yeah.
them part them I sell back to the people them.
Then like the fin. The fin.
Like, the back part of the tail. Like the fin and them.
Yes.
Thing they when them cut off.
Come and see them sell fresh fish tail, you know. I'm say what kind of fish tail that them sell on a package and sell the people them. We never used to them that the type of fish tail there. I hear them say saltfish. Lord God.
I swear for my life, me not tell no lie. Sunday gone, me hear the man. Alright. Every Sunday him pass. So me I try get to him this Sunday. Because him pass on because we start him stop. The people them know him. So me in my knowledge know say it's a every road film every Sunday. But the man I sell saltfish crumbs.
But I don't know if it matter about people. Yeah, you hear that? The man they the blood pump. The man they the ground, you know, people and them see them thing and they tell me, you know. Saltfish crumbs.
And a joke me I make, brother. Me got make you hear it when I drive around and I sell it. Me got tape him. I'm going to look on it and say, I can buy some. Just to take the picture and show you.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's not lying, me I tell. I swear, I have a look for my brethren same time and say, blow. You know, so we're going down to the dog back, you know.
Let me know you say when I buy a squeeze a toothpaste out the man might can't buy a whole toothpaste, man, if I buy a squeeze. A true?
And I like people them I tell you say squeeze a toothpaste when I'm up inside, man. Brother, you have alright. You still have $30 bag, you know. Weed, you know. And $50 bag, you know. So you still have whole heap of thing, you know, $50 ketchup in a bag, you know. $50 when him there, you know. Mayonnaise in a bag, you know.
Wow.
All of them things there, you know, general. So, brother, the people them not have money.
So a man can buy a backpack ketchup if you buy just something in a plastic bag. $50 what?
Yeah, mama, but just buy something in a plastic bag. Just listen to what me I say to you. And I joke up on the ground me there. Me not make up no story. Everything you hear me I tell you, and a book me I read and I tell you nothing and I stutter. Everything you hear me I tell you a reality. The people them now come out and tell you no, brother. People them must suffer. People them must suffer. The people them must suffer, general.
And a lie, me I tell you. So, until when the people them come together, them always are going to suffer.
Well, the Prime Minister brag about same imbalance the economy and, you know, best super financial superpower in the Caribbean. Why?
Them run up the country in a bankruptcy. Here where all the chance to them every time. We don't pass it IMF test, but we don't pass the people them test. We don't pass the people and then put the country in a bankruptcy. Some man pass IMF test and now World Porsche do everything to make the country run smooth. And go back, go beg and plead to the people them. I know me not sure you put no respect for no woman name. And you is a prime minister. You dig up some waste people and I put Anna upon them name. Want to Sister P. Eh? She the whole and I'm the first prime minister, the woman female prime minister in Jamaica. I want to put no respect. You no respect woman. And that me I tell you now. You no respect woman.
Jaja.
Carlos.
Yo.
You don't know no. Bless up love.
Yo.
You don't know the thing going on.
Hey, me gotta come on, brother. Come talk with the man. Respect that, brother. So don't forget the water, you know. Want to see water there. Ah.
The fish on the road one time.
All right. Come on to see that. Come see the water good and you know and with them lying. More to see for the people on the ground. And them more to see the people on the ground.
Big man, the water rusty, brother.
Jaja.
Water rusty. You know what I mean, you know? When me do really do still, you know, me catch water in my tank. So when time the water catching in my tank, I will throw bleach in it. You see me? When that second now, I kind of use it certain way around the house and them thing there. But me not really drink it. You see me? Come find out say what a real thing, man. Last week, I sure I said water dirty bad, man. Dirty. You see it? Sure, man.
Jaja.
No joke, man.
Bless up yourself, my brother.
Sense, man. Yeah, man, Carlos. Big up yourself, man, and thanks for listening and all the listeners them. I don't know the thing.
Yeah, man, every time, man. Bless up Empress there, here.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
When bless her up.
Yeah, man. Bless.
Big up yourself, Carlos. Thank you very much.
Bless up Empress.
I wanted to point out.
Yeah.
I wanted to point out something though. The high blood pressure issue that he was mentioning. It's called preeclampsia.
What caused that?
More of a biological problem. They really have no real explanation for it. They want to blame the male counterparts based off of the quality of the sperm. I'm telling you the real honest truth here, because I've done my research. But it's something that you have no control over. I literally started having really bad headaches. I tried to hold on to the pregnancy as long as I could. You understand? But it started to affect my vision. I had hemorrhaging in my eyes. I started to bleed inside of my eyes. So it was really bad.
How far along were you?
He has been the one not hearing you.
How far along were you, the pregnancy?
6.5 months.
Jaja.
We did ultrasounds. The baby was fine. She was fine inside, but I was sick. So the doctors did save my life. The surgery went well. I have to big them up in a lot of ways because they did their best to keep me alive, and I was on medications to lower the blood pressure. So I have to appreciate that. No matter how we bash KPH or bash the doctor, they made sure I was kept alive.
Well, I'm glad you're alive.
Yes, man, they make them keep me alive, and I'm grateful. And I know I'm seeing. I have my glasses on. I'm seeing, and I'm all right.
I'm glad for that.
It's not perfect, but it's not perfect. But when it comes to physical wise, I'm not as strong as I used to be. I'm learning. It's my first pregnancy too.
Yeah.
Based off of that, I was high risk because it was my first pregnancy.
Yeah.
So,
I'm glad they could have come explain to me and make me understand what I want. So I'm glad you're alive. Got that life first.
Yes, sir. Yeah, you're right. I'm learning that, and I'm learning there are things that is worse than death than just not seeing.
Oh my
That
God.
literally broke, man, that literally broke my heart when you realize that you can't even look at yourself, and I realize how valuable I was as a person. I can't even see my pretty face in the mirror. I look for myself and I said, Jesus, you will look for nobody, you can't function. People don't understand something unless they go through it. It's like somebody turn off the lights and turn off everything and you're just in darkness.
Wow.
That's exactly what it is. So I just wanted to explain that. People need to appreciate themselves, need to appreciate life.
Yes.
People need to just love each other no matter what. Everybody is going through something. All of us have to be facing things. And this man I've been with for so long, I met this man right after my mother died.
Mm-hmm.
I understand she died in 2020, September 24th, 2020. She had an aneurysm. She had heart failure. Her main heart valve broke. She had kidney failure and she had liver failure. So she had hypertension as well, which is the irony of it. And I'm starting to realize hypertension, it's not a lifestyle issue, Carlos. It's literally things trigger it.
Mm-hmm.
It's not like you made yourself ill and you're not eating or you're not a natural person.
Mm-hmm.
But from a know myself, my mother has been a person who make a drink bush. Right, just too long ago, I drink some noni juice with garlic. Me eat the garlic raw. These are things.
Yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's good.
You know what? I try to keep the health best as possible. I take myself off of the high blood pressure tablets because I was very sick. And I went to the doctor the other day to sort out my glasses. And the doctor is saying to me that if I was on those tablets, I would have been blind. So it's like my significant other, he decided that no more pills. I was on blood thinners because of the surgery.
Yes.
Those I took myself off of after a while, but I was on the blood pressure tablets for a minute because the blood pressure was 200 and something over 100 and something. High. So stroke level business. So it's like I had to be on it for a time.
So what you use for the substitute for the blood pressure pill? Is it no juice or the garlic?
The garlic is the best thing. The garlic literally bring it down instantly. You just eat like 2-3 peg of garlic and just swallow it down with water.
Daily.
And it work. It literally gives me, it's like a saving grace.
Yes.
You understand? And I'm young, you know.
Yes.
You understand? I'm young and I'm seeing other girls in the hospital who I've been around at the time when I was sick. And I'm seeing young women having the same issues. So it's not like some boy is your age or who you are. People are just literally getting sick here. And the doctors are doing their best. You understand, Carlos?
I think
we have to pick them up.
Yes.
We have to give them the respect and honor they deserve. All the ladies.
Especially the Cuban doctor.
Yes, I went to St. Joseph's for a while because I had to figure out what was going on inside of my eyes. And the Cuban doctor, them helped me.
Yeah.
You understand? What
the Cuban doctor, the first doctor tell me, say, take it off of them blood pressure when them are here.
No, they made me realize I had something called vascular exudation.
The Cuban doctor them?
Yes, man. Made me find out something really was going on. What they wanted to do, though, was give me some kind of injection and it reached the back of my eyes because they said I have some optic nerve damage. But I was not in agreement with that. And I think I made the right decision. I didn't allow anybody to tamper with my eyes. I didn't allow anybody to go in there. They want to look into my eyes and see what's happening, fine. But them drugs, them high drugs wanting to put me on steroids business, not gonna work.
Wow.
I decided, made a decision not to go that far.
So the Cuban doctor, the best doctor that we have, you know, that's how we shall learn medicine from them, you know. Should have them come train our doctor. Medicine, come teach medicine. So we learn how to make medicine. Well, I'm glad to hear that. And the doctor that I work with, the with the hardship in the hospital and the equipment where them have them do them best. Jaja, give thanks to all of the people in the medical field, the doctors and the nurses, you know. Bless yourself up.
Even the surgeries,
Yeah,
I'm
man.
telling you, even these surgeries that they're doing, I have to point it out. The surgeries that they're doing on women, especially these C-sections, I'm telling you, it's like a mini cosmetic surgery. Because they're putting your back together, you know, and you must look feminine. You must look like you. No big old haggardly scars and keloids and all of these things. When you look down, there's like a flat line scar, but you feel the tightness of the ear that has healed, because you have adhesions, things that grow over the scar.
Yes.
The incision, which we call scar tissue. You're going to have those issues, you know. These are the things I've been facing. But other than that, there's nothing else going on there. I'm seeing women who do the same surgery in America, and they have this big old scar, and it looks awful. And I don't have that.
Could they?
And it's supposed to be
at top of the line, doctor, we have a Jamaican. Top of the line at 20.
give them respect.
Yes. At 20 eye surgery, Cuba them do a day, you know. 20 eye surgery now, 100 a week, and then do 100 a week. Think about that.
The amount of cataracts in Jamaica, people have cataracts are dealing with it here. People who can't see colors, people who just can't see properly. And they have to be going into people's eyes almost every week and try to fix people. And they help. You have other organizations too that help people with glasses and all of these things, like the Lions Club of Jamaica and all of them. So you have places out there that is helping people. Carlos, you understand me? But I guess we need to bring more awareness to the good too as well. Try to elevate that. And when I'm supposed to put one out Andrew Holness and in wicked deeds and in high levels of narcissism. But we really have to focus on us as a people and what we want for ourselves. And I realize that I've never voted in my life, and I'm really being pushed to say I need to be a part of the franchise, the democratic franchise of voting. Because it makes no sense.
You should get a go vote. What's your outlook on Jamaica? Give me your outlook on Jamaica right now as a young person.
This seems like this place is like a playground for somebody with their egotistical, maniacal kind of personality. We're not feeling our energy as a people and feeling ourselves and having our own culture, and we have our own, like, you know, when you know the place is yours and you're happy for day and your place and your country vibe. It feels like it is being run by somebody else and them own everything and you have nothing. You feel like you're nobody here, and it's like, we are there, so supposed to, if you have anything, you take yourself and go use your skills somewhere else. And that's my force you to do, you know, not be here and want to leave. And I'm seeing places where food is a lot cheaper there than here. And it's like me in a slavery. Why is it that the most essential thing, which is food, and sustenance, more expensive than a phone?
My God.
I don't understand that. One phone, like decent phone, like 13, 14,000 up to 18 grand. Decent phone. You understand? And food costs more than the phone. A stove to buy for cook pan costs less than the phone. And I can't understand it. Why is it that the main thing you need to survive costs more? It's like they don't want people to go a little higher when it comes to their standard of living. And it's like they want your mind to be in a cage. And you must be oppressed consistently. You feel like you're nobody. You're supposed to free and happy in your place where you live in as a Jamaican. And when I see them, I take the people them off of the road, the people them who sell, I creep them up like them a dog and mash up them things, and it's your own Jamaican, fellow Jamaican, I do that to you. It make you feel away. And I have to point out something too, when they're killing these young men, I just come in at them place and them yard and come kill them. I feel, this is the last point I'll make, I feel like they're actually taking these young men and using them for organ trafficking take their blood from them because when they're younger, they have less damage, internal damage, like organ damage, illnesses, whatever. So they're prime. They're prime. So even young women, they probably will take them for all them uterus and all of these. It sounds like a conspiracy to people. And the CIA love this term, use this term for kind of block people from the truth anyways.
You're not off because I showed the video, I showed the young lady that cry, and they so quick them take up the young man before blood drop out and they go with him, then run down the hill with him, Where you ever see that? You are not off. You are not off. We don't know what is going on in Jamaica. You're not off with that theory.
You understand? I'm worried for trafficking and take place, brother. You might not realize.
But hold on. In 2021, the U.S. State Department said that Jamaican police, some Jamaican police are into human trafficking. I mean, it's an investigation. You can go do it for yourself. In 2021, you can go Google it. In 2021, the U.S. State Department said that Jamaican police are into human trafficking. I'm going to see no investigation. So just imagine that. So your theory is not off. You hear me?
Hold on. This is another thing I've been hearing too. Is like women who do my surgery, C-sections. They tend to when they go inside of the women, they take out the womb, they take the placenta, and the placenta has stem cells in it.
I mean, I want lady them take out take out one woman kidney, and she never know.
Ooh.
They took out one lady's kidney.
And they left one, and she find out so one of her kidneys missing because she went to do a BBL, some type of BBL surgery. I don't remember. I think I heard the story already. She do a BBL, and then take out one of her kidney, them, and she wake up, and she wake up after the surgery and I recover and find out so she's sick.
Yeah.
Just to find out, so then take one of her kidneys and sell it. So it's a reality. Your body parts of you, your blood. All of these things, but our hospital system, I don't see them having that issue. Because the doctors are doing their best to make sure that these women survive the best they can.
The government to do it.
Yeah, you understand?
Yeah, man, the doctor, them not hold on, man. Them not doctor probably, me a doctor probably PhD, man. Kryptonite a doctor, Kryptonite tell you everything will go on there, Kryptonite around the corner regional hospital, Kryptonite said they are pushed to the brink. He said, doctor, them stressed out. They work hard, but a little bit. Yeah, man.
I believe that if I got that illness even during this time and say, boy, I have to go do it. I had no choice, Carlos. This decision was made for me. I went to the clinic, did a blood pressure test. It was too high. Way too high. The doctor, who is the doctor there at the clinic, called KPH, called Jubilee. They made an appointment right away. I went into a taxi straight to the surgery. I did not have a choice. This is what you call an emergency.
What?
You understand? Yeah, I did not have a choice in it. There was no plan, the thing. You just went. You had to do it. If I didn't do it, I would have died. So I just had to just go and do the surgery. I got some injections in my arm, my left buttock and my right buttock. To induce pregnancy. Then I looked like I had some kind of seizure going on. I didn't remember what happened. Then I wake up next in a room where they might try to put me to sleep, and then they use them. A doctor used 2 fingers to lock off my airways for put me down. That's the main point. To just put you down, put you to sleep. You understand? And that's it. I just wake up and make my ear so the baby never make it. She had a ear pocket in her lungs and it burst. I guess she couldn't manage. She couldn't manage, and it's just is what it is. I don't blame them, because if I blame them, I would literally have this anger.
You'd have been bitter. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't want to blame them. I didn't get the chance to know what it is like to have that closeness with my child. And you feel the need for your baby. Even when babies cry, you start to lactate. I went through all of that, without having my baby, and it literally made me stronger, Carlos.
Jaja.
It made me stronger, and it made me understand things to a level, and it humbled me. So next time, if God says, Stephanie, this is another chance, and I get another chance to carry another soul, the appreciation level will be high.
Gotcha. So may I ask you a question now? You see now that you tell me we talk, we say the doctor them a try, the nurse them a try with the little what them have.
Yes.
So we are big them up.
Yes.
All right. And we talk about how you feel like a stranger in their own place. Basically they feel like you're being invaded. And what you believe would have been the solution if the Prime Minister or anybody, Mark Golden, anybody I listen to, you know, what you have to tell them to as a young person, what you think Jamaica need that can stimulate young people, you know, and make you a better person?
First of all, they have to think about the people's basic needs. Take care of their needs first, and everything else will be fine. Food. Make food more accessible to people. I'm sorry, I forgot down to the basic level, the basis level of life.
Yes.
Food. Make that more accessible to people. Make people not feel afraid, so now I'll get my next meal from. You understand me? I think, to me, you live in our country, we pay taxes on everything, Carlos. Down to the sweetie where you buy at the shop of tax money.
Mm-hmm.
If you're paying taxes on everything, you're supposed to be getting the results from all of that. You understand? Transaction. If you keep buying and you're selling and you're out there contributing to things, you should be seeing some kind of benefits. As a citizen, you can't be in our country and not seeing the benefits of being here. That's why you move when you can't get nothing out of where you live. You understand? You go to a Canada, you go to an America, you go to an England, because when you go there and you're sick, you get help.
Yeah.
You're working, you see the benefits of working because the government is working for you. Ambulance come at your door if somebody needs help. Emergency services are there. You don't have that here. It's $15,000. I remember when my mother did take sick and basically dying on me at the time. A 15 grand I have to spend for the ambulance. Even when she did end up dead and them just come pronounce her dead, I tell me our vein them blue. A 15,000 I have to pay.
Wow.
You understand me? It's $30,000, $35,000 for an ambulance in Jamaica.
So if you have the ambulance and money, then I come.
Come in and they have to pronounce you dead. Give pink paper, yellow paper.
So when they call it ambulance, how it go? You have to go there, go pay the money first before them come?
No, when they come to you, call them and they come to you.
And
when they come to you, you have to pay them up front.
No, man. You can't put money over life, and that needs to cut out.
No, but that's how it is.
That needs to cut out. That needs to cut out. Good God, people. Can you imagine if you never have the money? So hold on. If you have the
she went, listen to this. My mother had a nervous breakdown, a nervous issue. She started hemorrhaging on me. I was 9 years old. I missed my mother bleed out. And I had to be the one to wipe her up. I get emotional when I talk about it too. I have to wipe her up, clean her up, wild teeth or whatever. I have to call my immediate family members to try to get her out of the house. And they took her to Natal Hospital, and besides, no local hospital, Natal. You know where Natal is, right? And when we went there, the first thing when they carry her through the door and she reached at the front desk, do you have health insurance? So they're saying, no, she doesn't have health insurance at the time. This was 1999. Yeah, you hear me?
Yes.
And when them said that, they said them can't let her in unless she have something. So all of my family them know, and most of them now, these people are in England and them in America and all of these things. Them back out them think them money and them health insurance that they have just to try to offset the thing, forget the process of her getting the help she need right away because she have bleed. You understand?
Yes.
And that's it. Trying to see the money, them see what go on, them start and just carry her in and like that. The money come first. That's the point that I'm trying to make.
Money can't come first, but when it comes to health.
But my surgery is almost $500,000 for my surgery.
Jesus.
You have to have 150,000 Jamaican dollars up front to do my surgery. Are you it?
So when they take it, hold on there, when they take it to the hospital and they realize that you need an emergency surgery, you say, you know, you have no control over it. So you had the money on you.
No, Cape and Jubilee different.
Okay.
That's the blessing of it. It is free.
Mm.
It is free. But when you go to other hospitals, like you will have to pay up front.
Mm. Up front.
Up front.
So if you don't have the money, if you don't have the money, you have to go back home.
Yeah, brother.
And what you say? If you got hospital and not no money, you have to go back home, people. And what is ya?
Jubilee alone, you get the freeness. Jubilee, when you go there and the doctor make a call, as I said, the clinic made our call.
Well, at least a foreigner, so if you have no insurance and so on, no insurance, so they will patch you up and at least give a bill, but they must save you.
No, they're not that, yes.
Anybody look here, 911 call for the madman on the road, the homeless man. You know what time you see ambulance and truck and police, so city resources come out for them. For the homeless man.
I understand the first thing they want to ask about is the money. Is the money for every time you see somebody sick in Jamaica and they want to ask the donation. And they say, boy, the surgery I 1.5 million. And the money they want to ask first.
Yes, that's what it's
If the people have never require the money first, why the people them would not beg?
That's why we see the people on social media beg. So as a man sick of Jamaica man come on social media, I beg have some serious ailments some man have, you know. And some people have some simple stuff too. We're gonna kill them if they don't get it fixed. Yo.
Straight up. I just saw Jamaica.
Because probably more than the things were certain hospital have.
That's true.
Because the government put things in place and then get them $billions to spend on the thing and then not do it.
But not how much, $980 billion missing from the health sector, them say.
Yeah, but Mr. Top Times have had an extra $80 billion in 2023 to the $60 billion and $140 billion.
You can't have surgeries now.
And last year,
you have emergency surgeries at KPH.
My God.
I'm asking these questions.
Because sister, our road lead to them hole. You see them grave where them have a Jamaica? You see them grave where them have building? Our road lead to them funeral home. We work more dead than alive to them. That's all I believe. Come on, man. Is this an accident? How is this an accident? Look here. We are friends with the Chinese, right? How is it? All the hospital have top of the line equipment. Look on it good. We are friends with the Chinese. Them get anything they want out there. You have Chinese out there, live out there, do business out there. How is it? Them to make some agreement and some thing with the Chinese so we can have all the hospital them furnished. This is an accident, man.
You're right. And they do mass production of goods, so things will be cheaper from the Chinese. And that makes sense.
Come on, this is an accident, man. This is an accident. A politician looking at Jamaica, what is the most one of the most popular business and the most flourishing business in Jamaica? Funeral homes. Funeral homes. Dead.
$2 million for bury a person, $2 million for packaging.
All right.
Let me just say to you a while ago. $2.5 million to bury a person.
Money upon dead.
Was being buried at $442,000 Jamaican dollars to bury her time.
And look here, them know say no Jamaica will live poor out there, them life, their family no help them. But once them dead, they find the money there, you know.
Money far.
Yeah, my God.
Money fine for planning close to burial, you know. The casket money fine. This is the thing I hate about our culture, and I have to be really honest. We are brutal to each other. When we did a live, we said, boy, when somebody alive, we said, boy, they have nobody. And when when you could have helped them build them place or feed the person if they're hungry, you never care about that.
And so they got a doctor give them some medication, help them with the health. But when they're dead now, you can't find all the money. Millions.
Never find the money here.
Man, I drive in a caravan and Cadillac. Never drive in a Cadillac in day and life. But when they're dead, you get to drive in a Cadillac and get to pull around a caravan and Benz, could it?
You're right. Because remember when my boyfriend's with them, the relative dead. And a Benz, them carry her in a girl named Melissa.
But tell my family saying when me dead, you know, bear me in a goddamn plywood. Go cheap. Shit.
Her creation.
Yeah, go cheap.
I was thinking that to create, because at the end of the day, I've learned this. When the person's gone, them gone. There's nothing left. The body, I remember looking at my mother's body. I may tell you, you know, when somebody, you see the innocence in the person's face, it broke me, really broke me to a point where I said, boy, you know, at least before she died, I had some reconciliation. Yes. And whatever ill feelings I had, I must tell people this before people go. You make sure you appreciate them and you forgive them before they go.
True.
Because, you know, when you look, that baggage is on you, it's not on them when they're gone. Never forget that.
True, sister.
You understand?
Yeah.
And I love my mother to the ground. She's next to God himself. She made me know God and made me understand God himself. So she made me into the person I am today, and I will forever be eternally grateful for who she was when she was with me, and I was there to the very end. So I think Jamaica kind of, overall, let me just say this at the end, Jamaica missing a love. There's a love that used to be that's not here anymore. I will always hear people say the unity is not there. The unity is not there anymore.
But that there, you know.
There was that unity type of thing where we are black brothers and sisters, and if things gone too bad, we right after revolution. We have like revolution like the place. I decided somewhere we can't manage this anymore. We're gonna just try and make a change. And if it has to cause some kind of war or something for broke out to make things change, we will do it because we need to see a better future. Now it's like we're in this, I don't know if you could call the word docile, but something is wrong. It's like we're caught up into this loop. Like, we would have caught like a matrix loop when you see a video replay and it just continue on the same track and it's not ending. We're just in the same thing every day and wake up the same way every day, and things is getting more and more deadly. What we're going to do? What is going to cause us to break and we're going to crack and realize, boy, this is gone really bad. No, but it's already there at our doorstep. So what more can we feel? We're already feeling it. When we're going to really see that something is wrong?
Jaja, we need changes. And you are a very intelligent young lady. We can't hear you. You're not nobody fool. You and your husband. Uno not a fool. You're not a fool. And there are many more people in Jamaica like Uno. Just want a better life. So people Jamaica, full of good people, you know. All they want a little breeze behind them seal. That's all they want. Little breeze. And then I beg nobody nothing. They just want something different. Brother. They feel oppressed. The lady said when she walk around Jamaica, she feel like say, she don't belong. You know? Like some of them want to tell you move from your soul. Think about that. Living in Jamaica and feel like that. I remember on a 5 and 10 year down the road yet. Hey! Well, I got 5 years down the road and 10 years. Anyway, sister, give me a final thought there. Let me go through.
I have to say is that we as a people, we need to kind of get rid of the high-minded thinking and the hypocrisy. Do not pretend that your brothers and sisters is not suffering, and because they're suffering, in your mind they're nobody and they're not human. Stop having that mindset like you feel like you're above people because them suffering. So what? You weren't in a position before in your life where you had to be trying to fend for yourself and trying to figure out life for yourself. All of us have to go through that. You understand me? If we can help each other, we help each other, and that's it. Because people are facing real problems here. Life not easier. Food expensive, as we said, here. You know. Life is hard here. Basic survival is hard here. We need to kind of wake up all who in the diaspora and who live abroad. We need to kind of look for ourselves and realize, boy, things really hard for them. And we understand what it is to battle. Most of who are probably hear me right now know what it is like to battle and face things. You understand? And we need to kind of look out for each other and say, boy, we want a better future for this country and the generation. So the one bag I put them when they are school, me fret for them. How they manage to eat at school, how them deal with life. When I was growing up, we'd have the bull of them, we'd have the milk them, we could have eat certain things at school and not dead for hungry. Now it's like things are different.
Mm.
So I would just like to see people reaching out and helping each other. It's a division them used to keep control over us. So we need to start to look out for each other and love each other a little more. That's all I have to say, Carlos, and thank you for listening.
Sister, enough respect, you know, your husband, you know. I love it too, you know.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, man, I love this.
Enough respect to you, too.
Yeah, man.
Thank you for burning the fire every day, for getting up at certain hours at the day and burn the fire. So
yes.
give you the respect for that. Thank you
Enough
very
love,
much,
enough love. Yeah. Theo, get well quick, fast. Stand up, strong.
Yes, sir.
All right, enough love. Yeah, man. Ah, yeah. People, tell me that if that is not one of the most beautiful things we ever hear. A husband and a wife come out, come burn the fire. Them have two of them have heat in them belly, fire in them belly. Think about that, people. Tell me if that's one of the most beautiful things ever hear on the platform. Yeah. You know, people want a better life. They want a better life, people. People when I sit down and I look for handout, the man say I juggle, all type of juggling in the pan. I sell soup, I hustle this, I sell tiny paper, all type of stuff. That's life. People still can't make it. People, I'm going to show you a video. Remember, the brother just tell me about the Chinese clothes and they die. They die where I mess up people's skin. Look at these people. I wonder if I work. I wonder if I work them, I work pound way. Honestly, look at this. Forgive the language, but even though it cuts about them sweet, you see. But watch this, a serious stuff.
Yeah, man, so I the rock. So I fry my fish, right? After I fry my fish, I set up my nice escovitch. See? Because I feel for some escovitch. Bonita fish. Original dark fish like ball plate, bird. Okay? Alright. Then me stop down at the supermarket and buy this plater. So that plater, if me wear Pampers, you know, going blood clot feel because that me tell you say Jamaica and that will be and science. You were there Jamaica 1 minute, the next minute you're in the hospital and shit up your blood clot self. Look at people. Look on this blood clot plater. After me they heat, me say, no man, but the fish look like it's spoiled. Look on this blue bumbo clot in the fish. See that blue? You think I spoil the fish spoil and me a madman for fry spoil fish. Look here, look here. Look here. Look on this blood clot with them. Look on them bumbo clot. All me they call the minister bumbo clot in answer him phone. All me they call the pussy clot now answer him bumbo clot phone. That me a talk about Jamaica. Mr. Prime Minister, let me tell you something. There's a over in your country, there's a poison. People don't like Jamaican people, they don't like us. And they want to get rid of us. And anything they want to ask, you know, please give it to them and then get you and left out of this bumbo clot country. Look on this now. The big rock of blood clot Jamaica can't trust no pussy clot no more. So, me have to don't call for my own industries them in Africa. Me have to call for my own bumbo clot manufacturing teams them in Africa. Because this blood clot can't go on. Look on the plate, me buy as party blood clot plate. Show me now lazy now and wash out blood clot now. And see it, then if he catch bumbo clot me, if he catch pussy clot me, what they do to people? When I'm blood clot, look on them in the dark. Look here Jamaica. Look on this blood clot with there then blue plate. Look on this a pussy clot here. In the plate. Look there. Eh? Somebody have to pay, man. This can't blood clot the continuous man. Then who be the country?
I want to take with people. With water. food, the clothes. Now we have to we need a reset in so many areas, people. Come on, man. We need a reset, loving people. Look now, man. Yes, we know we love the cheap stuff, but think about what we are doing. Think about the youth that we are coming at school. The little youth who are drink the water right there. So me and you all, you know. Not for we are go down the hill. We climb up the hill already and go down the hill. Don't. What about the youth that we are come behind, man? We have picnic, we have grand picnic, we have niece, we have nephew, we have cousin, we got. What going to happen to the youth them in a school right now, like what the sister just said a while ago? What is going to happen to them, man? Come on, man. We need a reset, man. We need somebody we care about, we, man. No, that China right now, them legalize counterfeit. I want you to understand, you know. Counterfeit. I want the guys listen to me and say. Because when you see China on TikTok, say them make all kind of brand. Because I them make it. So they make all kind of brand and they must sell it to you. So now, my question is, if the government legalize counterfeit, what is going to stop them from making counterfeit flour, counterfeit rice, counterfeit cornmeal, counterfeit, they got an aisle there. Remember they make they make counterfeit baby feed, you know. And that when I hear about that, you know, I say, wow, yeah, boy, you got to be baby them. Counterfeit rum, counterfeit boom, counterfeit Pepsi, counterfeit cigarette. What gonna stop them from making everything right now? The lotion gonna be counterfeit. May I ask you, if the government legalize counterfeit, because it won't me know. You can't see it. Go on TikTok, you see what I go on. If you don't know what I go on, I don't know what I go on. And that I go on. Legal. What is it gonna stop? That means say, is Jamaica ready to prepare to look what I go on with it? We already are sick already, have all type of sick happen to it. We don't know why the people are sick. You look at youth them, just the other day, me have a virgin who a teacher. Him call me on WhatsApp, right? Me see this girl on WhatsApp. Me say, your girlfriend that? Say, no. She's a chick up, a friend of his, and she died. It's cancer. If you ever see her, she look young. Youngster, you know? Die of cancer in a Jamaica. Some things you hear about, you never used to hear about. You know? One lady who used to call me and ask me for help, me used to help her until we can't help no more. You understand me, people? And she have a little son, she have a son there, just sick out, seeing weird. Young boy, hook up always at the hospital, just hook up and sitting. Yo, we as Jamaicans need to look in ourselves, all them KFC no good. All them fast food sitting no good. Make people make go back. We are Jamaican, go back to our roots. Because start near more roots. Because start near more ground provision. And this is where I come from, people. We never say we never used to sick, but not so. Not so, people. Not so. We don't enough old man at my time used to ride bicycle. Ride bicycle and walk our ground. Miles. Walk our ground. For miles. Strong old man them. Why nowadays happen? The youth them are sick out. Young youth can't have no baby. Get sterile. You have dye come out of clothes. Dye come out of plate where you eat. Then they come on your body. When they brother shoes, if I tell them shoes, he put mess up. Bump up your skin. What is that? He bump up your skin and go inside your bloodstream. You know? Me not understand what I want. Me want the government to start look. Are they ready for this? Yo, people. And uno, it will take to open the eyes. The people, Jamaican people, that will take uno for open the eyes. Because if water not clean, man, I say water clean. Doing everything to make sure the people head like the water clean. Like gallon like say I drink water from out the pipe and you ain't drinking no water, man. You ain't drinking no water. Can we trust these people with our water? Can we trust them with our food? Can we trust them with our country? Can we trust them with the clothes that go up our back? Can we trust them with anything, people? I think God, it like something. I mean, I know somebody put in a comment section where they say, like, who give this man a job to kill off the Jamaica people then? I think I see that in the comment section. Who give this man the job to wipe off the Jamaica people then? Who him I work for? Who give this man the job? Look on the hospital then. You think that's a goddamn accident? Chinese are bringing trucks You know the brother video we play a while ago. Chinese are bringing trucks, all kind of equipment. And you want to tell me, say, we hospital them empty. No, come here, people. Come here, man. Come here, man. Me say, Chinese are bringing trucks. Yeah, them boy, all them Shackman trucks. And you hear the brother work them, man. He said the Chinese are bringing everything. So you want to tell me, say, when the Chinese are close, we're bringing our trucks. And the hospital them empty. It's an accident. Hospital empty and more grave a dig. More funeral parlor open. Picnic and ban. Police are shot people. Gunman get gun like the rain from sky. Will take an accident. Chinese are holding position. Regardless of Rubio visit, China build more and more and more. So me see it. When such man don't plant the Chinese them in Jamaica, he gonna leave Mark Golden with a task. But forget, me no know what happen, but this right here, so I mean like Mark Golden gonna teach. Say I put implement Marcus Garvey philosophy in schools. Marcus Garvey philosophy, guys, for you who don't know, it's all about self-reliance. Self-reliance. I want you to understand. Marcus Garvey's philosophy is self-reliance. That will bring back some roots and some consciousness in us. Remove the gun music and the nasty music we have hurt the generation. Reset like China. Just reset like China. It's a piece of someone else. But you don't care. Certain type of music must sing, boy. Some type of music must play. And we are telling the generation, say, we have to go to say the people, as a people, you know. We say we have to go to say part of the reset. That have to reset too, you know. You can't have people move forward, man. They have some man a profit off dragging back the country with the negative stuff, injecting the poison venom in the youth, them about killing and this and that. You know, see, that is a big part of our problem. That's one big part of our problem, you know. That's part of the reset too. And we are saying, man, look, China reset a couple of years ago. I tell you guys that. In China, as a man, you can't just like a woman. No care if you're a star or who. You have to just like a masculine man. If you're a woman, you have to just like a feminine woman. You understand me? Whether you're a star, no billboard, no magazine, no care who you be. The law passed in China. That's a reset. So the youth that be born right now, they will never see a man with just like a woman. They will never see a woman with just like a man. So that won't plant any seed in them head. Do you understand me? It won't plant a seed in the head, so that a major reset. Another reset that China pull off is, if you're under 18, you're not allowed to be in video game for more than 4 hours for the week. Maybe China look into it and say, it is bad for the youths. Maybe if you go play out the door, man, go fling rockstone, go play, go fly a kite, go do something. 4 hours for the week if you're under 18 in China. That's the law. And you have to tell me, say, that is not a reset. We have to go look. Look, you can piss off some people, yes, but you have to look what is good. You need adults in the room. Because if you follow some people, they will have raw sex and social media, you know. I don't care, you know. Adults in the room and regulation why people don't do that. So therefore, you always have to have adults in the room. Because some of we don't know ourselves. Some things when we see man go put in a music and it's a play in a school bus. Driver and doctor don't know themselves. People come to school. A pay nuts in the them head because they look school girl. In the regulation, Jamaica need a total reset across the board. Leadership it starts with first, and everything will follow. Thank you guys for watching this video. Manners and respect to each and every one, people. These guys, such a con artist, them. Can we trust them? And I will talk to you guys later here. May I go through a 4 hour may I look on right now. So I'm going to drop it. Respect them out.
So what was the main purpose of the opposition's tour? Well, pretty much to present its mandate to the international community. Mr. Holness is upbeat. The JLP administration has the soundness voters are clamoring for. And is the party willing to make the paradigm shift Jamaica needs? One of the messages he shared is that a JLP government will ensure the diaspora community is given a chance to vote in elections.
This is a matter that we are going to put to the public for greater discussion, and it could also be a matter that when we win, we will place it on the grand referendum amongst the other issues to be resolved. I want to reiterate the point about how important it is for us to build strong links with our diaspora, because they have very high-level connections that can be used to carry through Jamaica's foreign policy, make connections for investment, and raise Jamaica's profile internationally. And so we have done quite a bit of work, quite a bit of networking to ensure that when we become the government, we hit the ground running in terms of getting in those investments.
However, I want to also ask you about corruption. That seems to be a continuing theme, particularly in developing countries that are struggling with poverty, with lack of access to health care and education. There is the one big criminal, Judas Koch, if I have the name correct.
Yes.
Yeah, captured by the U.S. Many thought that he was supported by Jamaican government. So where do you start to sort of unravel
Well, firstly,
the ball of
the Jamaican state has to acknowledge that corruption is a problem. The Jamaican electorate has to acknowledge that in the consideration of when you elect your government, that you have to elect governments and people who are beyond reproach or integrous. Obviously, the challenge with corruption in many respects is that some people do benefit and it has political links sometimes.
What was your experience?
My experience in government is that we tried, and I believe that the governments have been trying to grapple seriously with corruption, certainly in terms of putting in place the legislation and in terms of now developing the ability within our police force, our security forces, to gather intelligence, track, and prosecute. So it is not as if we're not doing anything, but I believe we need to do more, and we need to make it a truly political issue where the electorate holds the government to account for.
Every agent of the state, every employee of the state, every state agency, every state department, every ministry must treat our citizens with respect, that they have rights, and the right to life is the most important right, and no one is to be deprived of that right. And so let us use this very tragic incident, the death of Mario D, as his mother would want, to be the point where Jamaica changes, to be the point where we make human rights foremost in our thoughts when we deal with the citizens. The development of our country is not just our growth in GDP, but a large part of it is how we expand and protect the rights of our citizens. That is indeed the new challenge that faces us in the next 50 years of our independence.
After the cussing I got last time, I'd have expected a little more warm response. Good afternoon, Mason Hall.
It has been a long journey, and today is the day that the Lord hath made. We should rejoice. Amen, sisters and brothers. It is time to collect the collection.
Those who would have to buy water from the water truck, you would no longer have to do so. You can now have water in your kitchen and water in your shower. Water in your shower. Water in your shower.
If you're getting water from down there, so you're not getting any water from the tanks them down here, sir? Eh?
No water at all.
You're not getting none?
If you don't pay for the water, I will fall in all this water to use.
Well, this is the 10th house we have come to find out if you're getting water in Mason Hall. You're not getting none? I buy half a buy.
Yeah. You have been selling the recommends of straight water. If you rain up all night and we not get no water.
Oh, wow. All right, Auntie. Thank you. Here?
Yeah, okay, sir.
All right, good.
Okay.
Look, let's start speaking honestly to the Jamaican people. Let's start speaking honestly to them and get an honest solution in ensuring that we can give water. See what's carrying water there for the people in Mason Hall.
People still have to be chucking water to their homes.
You can now have water in your kitchen and water in your shower. Water in your shower. Water in your shower.
Anyone who is a subscriber to the Jamaica Labour Party, you will know that you do not have my support if another political party is having their event and you turn up and disturb it. I long for the day that my grandmother tell me that she could have go PNP meeting, stand up and listen, and go GSB meeting, stand up and listen, and make our decision. We owe it to our children to return our politics to that kind of civil and decency. This town has for many years voted one way, and they can scarcely show what is the benefit of that loyalty. But nothing lasts forever. And I feel as I stand in this square today that there is a change happening. And I know, as I see my PFP friends here, I look into their eyes as I look into yours, and I see that they have no confidence. Not only do they have no confidence, they have no leadership, and they know that. If they had leadership, leadership would tell them to come here and do that. If they had leadership, leadership would tell them that if they come here, they must wear the mask. Has come, Liv. The time has come for a change to happen.
Education, youth and distinguished guests, graduates, ladies and gentlemen, good morning. I, Steve Graham, council nominee on the Old Harbour Primary Board of Management, I represent Mr. Ramon Fisher, who is unavailable, absent. I happy for this opportunity to greet you today at the 2023 graduation at this School of Excellence. Graduation is a milestone of all levels. For the reason I feel truly honored to be here at all wonderful occasion, annual graduation ceremony at the Old Harbour Primary School Institute of Excellence.
I want to say, open with a quote. The heights by great men reached and kept were not attained by sudden flight, but by day, while their companions were sleeping, toiled upwards in the night. And that is exactly
the third term under the Andrew Holness led administration. All right, my workers, me couldn't go and a big enough.
Answer the question. Because I understand why you don't like a moderator, because you got something
Jeremiah.
against mothers and you want a fatherator. Mr. Vegas, security, usher him out. Take his microphone. Usher him out. Usher him out. Usher him out. Usher him out. It ain't nobody, just a minute, nobody is coming in First Church and think you're going to take over First Church.
Explain how China has strategically taken over control of numerous African countries and Jamaica without the use of military force. But in studying what they have done since my last visit, I was astounded and appalled to find out that they had made so much inroads into controlling and influencing the infrastructure of the Jamaican people. And in exchange for the roads that they built, the Jamaican government, unless this has changed since then, gave the Chinese total control over the toll money that will be made by people using the Northwest or East-West Highway. They built the Children's Hospital, which is supposed to be largely staffed with Chinese. They also gave the Chinese total control of all tourism on both sides of that highway that goes from one side of the island to the other. I was also told that they gave the Chinese the right to drill in natural rainforests in the Jamaican on the Jamaican territory for Chinese exploitation. Is owned by the Chinese. Exactly. If another race owns your port, that means they control what's coming in. They control what's going out. What about the drugs? What about the guns? What about the COVID? You don't know what them people bringing in. The Chinese have studied the way the white man has practiced neocolonialism throughout Africa. And the Chinese has learned that these black leaders don't really care about their people. They're all about their pockets. So I'm going to do what the white man did, but I'm going to do it one time better. I'm going to offer them double the money. You let me take over this land right here. I'll get the white man offer you $1 million. I'm offering you $3 million. And I'm going to build you a retirement home. And I'm going to pay for all your kids to go to college in China. They're outdoing the Europeans. You follow me? And they're giving Caribbean and African leaders offers that they can't refuse. Nobody is our friend. Not the Arab, not the Chinese, not the Latino, except the African Latinos who identify with us. There's an African country right now. Is it Uganda? There is an African country who defaulted on their loan to the Chinese and they now own their national airport. I forget which, they own the airport now because they couldn't pay back the loan. The Chinese know it.
I hear man talk all kind of lie. Oh, 20 million and 28 million. Lie. Me not take no salary increase. So my salary is what it was before. And I tell you something, I feel like just keep back to. Because he's a proud man, you know. Me not like people tell life on me.
Roll it back. Don't get into these nuances around something which has gone bad a morning. It can't come good a evening.
Roll it back.
Roll it back and do the thing afresh. That's what the country wants. That's what we want. Roll it back, Prime Minister. You say you do it for yourself, do it for everybody, including me and him and everybody else. Roll it back. Don't get into these nuances around something which has gone bad a morning. It can't come good a evening.
Roll it back.
Roll it back and do the thing afresh. That's what the country wants. That's what we want.
We have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill me said. No, we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead. Whoa. I'm from the beautiful land of Jamaica, land of sunshine and the best reggae maker. From me was a little boy from dollar a paper. Here corruption a poor people paper. Them creating killer, thief and raper. Youth graduate from college done hotel waiter. Politician them matter but them we get better later. Only man ever fit at the undertaker. The truth, but I want to kill me dead. And when me dead them can't kill when me said. Now we have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. Whoa, things out of hand in a all kind of man. A motor vehicle examiner and the biggest scammer. Them scam me nephew, me niece and me mama. Wonder when the government a go put down the hammer. Police respect your uniform, the oath on the honor. No in a rum bar and a drink till the stomach. Embarrassment to the force with on the vulgar grammar. Jump in a yoke, you almost kill nana. Office speak the truth, I don't want to kill me dead. And when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. We have to speak the truth. No one be kill me dead. No one when me dead, them can't kill when me said now. Well, This a topic when me want to get wild and why so much petty fall they pan me island a Jamaica me at a bone no one no Thailand big man they want to take a little picking in island petty fall fi stop government fi go off at them. Look on the size and left me look at that of them. Bring them in a jailhouse, make the judge slaughter them in a prison. When they feel the rat again, I'll be speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me that them can't kill when me said now, me have to speak the truth. Them have to kill me dead. And when me that them can't kill when me said now. Politician, for your time now, open your ears all. The citizen in charge of the seat that you hold when election done. You remember us all, not even go fix two patrol. Can't meet with basic needs, then what is your role? The youth they want better road and light pan pole. Youth they want job and money in a bill full. Politician me say make no so cold. So we have to speak the truth, them have to kill we dead. And when me dead them can't kill when me said now. We have to speak the truth, them have to kill me. Jamaican call us there, yeah? Okay.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
What we gonna eat no money, what we at you, it no at you. Covid money, me say we eat the yellow correct you. Use the youth, them on the waste, and must have statue. Say we like a cash, but they got in a figure you. Take the spit of money, God and say that is not you. One day the man above me no him, I got to too much. It in the kitchen, some fly by like a patu. When singers and DJs and social media's coming at you.
It burn me.
300% praise.
It burn me.
Garbage pile of the day.
It burn me.
Give the teacher them raise.
It burn me.
I see corruption face.
It burn me.
They mash down the people them house.
It burn me.
Every day appear arms house.
It burn me.
Appear money them a thief.
It burn me.
And them a sell out the beach.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
Come me say big up all the charities and all of the givers. Some a go like say them powerful, me no make a bigger. The 100 the promises, none of them not deliver. Cut up the youth, they raffle it down in a whatever. Member bowl honey and they lie them tell. Corruption smell and they pocket them swell. When police don't a market like Satan out of hell, go mash up people start and thief when them sell.
It burn me.
Or they treat the market man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the cat man.
It burn me.
Or they treat the peanut man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the dirt man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat the sun man.
It burn me.
Or them a treat policeman.
It burn me.
How them a treat soldier man.
It burn me.
How them a treat everyone.
Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. Can't buy scallion, we can't buy time. You can't fool me again. Can't fool me again. You can't fool me again. You hold me down for a very long time. Can't buy sugar, we can't buy lime. You touch up line and a resort to crime. You can't fool me again.
I me say put that way we do, you make you do with that. All of the money uno take, you better give it back. All of the land we uno take, you know we want it back. All of the beach you uno take, you better give it back. And you know sign a code that conduct, we don't want you back. You know declare you asset and we don't want you back. You coffee fill in your pocket and we don't want you back. Have your hand deep in a corruption, we don't want you back.